to Borg's gaming channel. Borg is moved to streaming on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. Please support Borg by following him on Facebook and Twitch, and by subscribing to his YouTube channel. Kindly like and share the stream as well. Borg is also an Epic Games partner. You may support him on Epic Games by using his creator tag when purchasing anything on Epic Games. Thank you very much.
Hey, just Stefani, what's up? Thanks for the like. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo. Ayan mga Beshiewap, follow din natin si Stefani on Facebook. Support natin. Beshiewap nating streamer yan. Oh, what's that music ha? Meron ng commercial ang Borg. Ang BORGGAMING channel. Hey Karim, what's up? Hi, I'm Karim, but I just was passing by, but yeah, I'm gonna go now. Have a good time. Thank you, Karim. Thanks for dropping by on YouTube. Appreciate it. And happy holidays to you actually. Thank you, Jess, for the 10 stars. Maraming salamat, mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo. Hindi na naman yung ko. Yung comment section ng ko. Nasaan na yung comments? Ayun. Lagyan na natin. Pag dito pala sa okay pa siya. Ayan, pin natin. Dapat pala ganun. Okay. I see. Wag ko dapat siyang ipa-pop out. Dito lang dapat siya sa Ayan, thank you. Just Stefani, salamat sa 10 stars. And thank you for the share as well. Kayo po, taray, sana all may commercial audio. Pa-commercial. Kasi, yun yung lagi kong sinasabi, diba, sa stream. Medyo sabi ko, pagod ako, paulit-ulit. Gawa na lang natin ng commercial. Para every time na kailangan i-promote yung page, play na lang natin. Yan. Anyway, teka, prep ko lang po muna yung ating stream. Teka, paano na ba to? Okay. Pwede palang ganun yung yung live. Kaya hindi kasi hindi nagre-refresh yung comments section ko since last week. Kailangan pala wag mo siyang ipa-pop out para hindi siya Okay, got it. Ayan, so while we are prepping the stream mga Beshiewap, remind ko lang po kayo that we are also cross-posted sa mga page po nila Darmoning, JC Gaming, Servin, and Team LKV. So please check out their pages as well on Facebook and follow them. And kung nasa Facebook po kayo, meron din po tayong poll. Let me just activate it real quick. And the poll question is related to the game that we're playing tonight, which is to the game related sa ating liliparan, which is the Philippines. So actually, medyo dadamihan natin yung flight natin tonight. Hindi lang tayo isang flight. So ang flight natin talaga is domestic flights within the Philippines. Okay, so kung nasa Facebook po kayo, you can participate in this poll. And the poll question is, what continent is the Philippines located? Very educational on a holiday. On a vacation pala. What continent is the Philippines located? So two choices. Is it Asia? Or is it Asia? And again, if you are on Facebook, you can participate in that poll later at the end of the stream. Reveal natin yung answer na may pinakamaraming boto. Julie Pai Gaming is also in the house. Maraming salamat, Julie Pai. Thank you for sharing the stream. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo. There. Oh yeah, and good job on getting 200 subs. Thank you, Karim. Thanks. I don't actually celebrate Christmas since I'm Muslim, but yeah, correct. Happy holidays to you. But yeah, I will watch one of the next live streams you will make, okay? But yeah, bye, have a wonderful day. Thank you, Karim. Yes, I know that you're not celebrating Christmas. That's the reason why I always use happy holidays as my greetings. Because of course, here in BORGGAMING channel, we're into diversity and inclusion. Diversity and inclusion. So the politically correct way of greeting someone during this holiday season is happy holidays, because not everyone celebrates Christmas, right? It depends on your religion. So like for example, for our Muslim brothers and sisters, of course they don't celebrate Christmas. So it's appropriate to greet them with happy holidays instead. Not just the Muslims, even other religions do not celebrate. There are a number of religions that do not celebrate Christmas. So that's the reason why it is politically correct to greet everyone happy holidays instead of saying Merry Christmas. But here in the Philippines, it's like a tradition, right? Whenever we greet someone, it's because um, majority of the people here in the Philippines are Roman Catholics, and they do celebrate Christmas. But if you really want to be politically correct about it, then your greeting should always be happy holidays, because you don't know. You might greet someone who is not celebrating Christmas. Like for example, our Iglesia ni Cristo brothers and sisters, they don't celebrate Christmas as well, right? So it's technically it's wrong to greet them Merry Christmas. So the proper greeting should be happy holidays. Just a little bit of anyway. There, Julipay Gaming, let's also support mga Beshiewap, don't forget. Sir Boards, happy streaming, sexy man. Thank you, Julipay. Sir Andrei, what's up? Maraming salamat. Ayan, saan lipad sa Mami? Mag-ano muna ako ngayon? RPLL to RPVP. Manila to Puerto, Princesa muna. Kaso Sir Andrei, hindi ako nag-setup ng Discord kasi naka-high yung settings ko ng ng Microsoft Flight Simulator. So, nililesen ko lang yung apps na naka-open for now. Yan. Pero if you want yan, naka-VATSIM naman ako. We can communicate naman sa VATSIM. Gaming Soul 2000, what's up? Thanks for tuning in on Twitch. Meow meow mother father mother. Thank you. Vance, what's up to you? And happy holidays again. Let's also support Vance is actually another content creator there on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. So his handle is Gaming Soul 2000 on those platforms. So please support him as well. There. Did I miss anything? I guess none. Okay, for now let's share the stream first. I'll go ahead and share my stream first. So if you haven't done so, please also join me in liking and sharing the stream. While we're doing that, let's play the commercial first.
Welcome to Borg's Gaming Channel.
Let me just share this real quick.
On Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube, please support Borg by following him on Facebook and Twitch, and by subscribing to his YouTube channel. Kindly like and share the stream as well. Borg is also an Epic Games partner. You may support him on Epic Games by using his creator code when purchasing anything on Epic Games. Thank you very much.
Can I actually share this with? I would love to share this. Let me just share this real quick. There. Cool. Okay, let's go. There, so again, welcome to Borg's Gaming Channel, and this is our Flight Wednesday stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator. We are flying. We're doing domestic flights within the Philippines tonight. So depending on the time that we have right now, we might be able to do 2 or 3 flights, a maximum of 3 flights maybe, but it depends on our time. So we might be able to do that, and we're doing domestic flights within the Philippines. So for now, what I have in mind is we do Manila to Puerto Princesa, and then once we arrive at Puerto Princesa, we're gonna do Puerto Princesa to Mactan, and if we still have time, then we can do Mactan to Manila, which will be the last leg of our flight. But if we have time, okay, if we have time, because I'm planning to stream until 9 p.m. and it depends on the flight time. It might take longer or shorter. We don't know, but we'll see. We'll try. But for now, the flight plans that I have in mind. So we're gonna do Manila to Puerto Princesa, and then after that we're gonna do Puerto Princesa to Mactan. If we still have time, then we'll do Mactan to Manila. Okay, so that's gonna be our flight plan. Let's go back to the comment section. Sana all naka-high settings. Wait mo ako, maligo lang me. Go lang, Sir Andrei. Medyo ano pa naman to. Mag-boarding process pa ako. So, probably around 30 minutes before I fly. Hey, Theo, what's up? What's up, Theo? Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Appreciate it. Happy holidays to you. How are you? I'm thinking about uploading gameplay of new games. Yeah, you should. You should. Wait. Someone is actually flying right now. I can hear it. Let's go ahead and check that out. There. So someone actually just landed, and that's Air Asia. It's Air Asia. Someone just landed here in Ninoy Aquino International Airport. Hey Atife, thanks for the like and share. Happy holidays. Ayan, let's go ahead and check out that Air Asia aircraft who just landed right now on runway 06 here in NAIA International Airport. There, the aircraft is about to exit the runway. So anyway, so while doing that, hey Theo invited us to our group. Wait, Theo, I'll go ahead and invite you instead. There, because I have to use my settings. Sorry, it should be the one who's gonna invite me. Because I have air traffic or AI traffic turned off. Actually, Theo, you should try to use VATSIM. VATSIM is actually oh, are you playing on Xbox? Sorry, can't remember. Because if you're playing on Xbox, then you might not be able to use VATSIM. VATSIM is only available for PCs. Thanks, Atife. Yan, sige, BRB. Go, Sir Andrei. I have two games in mind. First is Fist and other is Severed Steel. Actually, it's a good idea. Vansh, you should actually do some what do you call this? You should actually do some what do you call gameplay streams of new games. It's actually you might gather some audience, especially if your audience wants to know what kind of gameplay or if they want to check out that game, right? So they have an idea of what the game is all about, and they might be able to purchase it and buy it. So that's actually a good idea. Go for it. Oh, you're playing on PC. Then you should explore VATSIM, Theo. Because for VATSIM, it's like the multiplayer of flight simulations. And the good thing about it is it's available for all flight simulation games, not just for my MSFS. You can also use it when using Prepar 3D and X-Plane. And if you're into realism, then VATSIM is actually a good software to simulate realistic flights. So you get to speak to live controllers or air traffic controllers. So, but right now there are no online controllers here in the Philippines, so we're just gonna do Unicom. We're just gonna announce our intentions. But in the gameplay, I'm not gonna use my voice. That's fine. It's okay, Vance. It's not really required. It's just an add-on if you're gonna... Oh, someone took off from runway 13. Nice. Cebu Pacific. Cool. Why are they not announcing that? Maybe they are. It's just that I don't have my battery on yet. Okay, let's go ahead and prep the aircraft so we can hear the radio communications. Okay, I'll go back to the comment section in a bit. But yeah, Vance, go ahead. It's not actually required to use your voice on your videos. Kyla, what's up? Thanks for the share. Okay, so again, this is gonna be our flight plan. Our first leg will be from Manila to Puerto Princesa. So that's RPLL to RPVP, Romeo Papa Lima Lima to Romeo Papa Victor Papa. So we are taking off from runway 06. Let me just go ahead and check METAR TAF. Yep, it's still runway 06, and we are taking the Bukal to Romeo departure, then direct to Bukal via Mike 646 Airways, then direct to Nomyo. Then for our arrival, the star is Nomyo to Whiskey, and our arrival runway is runway 27 in Puerto Princesa. So let me just check if that still holds true. Yep. It's actually crosswind. We can use either runway 9 or runway 27, but we'll just use runway 27 for this flight. Okay, cool. So that's gonna be our flight plan. Let's go ahead and prep our aircraft. Let's turn on the battery masters 1 and 2. There. And while that's turned on, let's go ahead and connect the ground power unit. So let me use this one. I'm starting to like this pushback toolbar. It's actually more efficient or more accurate compared to the EFB here in fly-by-wire simulations. Hi Kuya Borg, sa alis ako, daan lang po. Go lang, Kyla, thank you pa rin sa pagdaan and ingat ka. Ingat sa pag-alis. Tinatamad po kasi mag-antay pero I can't wait po sa kanya. Okay, sige, go lang. Yes, that was good. Yep, Theo. Go ahead and explore that. Go to vatsim.net. You just have to take an exam before you can use the radio communications. But it's gonna be worth it. Trust me on this. I've been using this since September and it actually adds more realism to your flight simulation experience. So go and do that. So we don't have to actually do group invitation anymore. You just have to connect to VATSIM. So later, Sir Andrei is actually a VATSIM community member, will also join our flight. He's just gonna take a shower first and then he'll be joining us from Manila to Puerto Princesa. Unfortunately, you won't be able to see him because he's on the VATSIM network. So you're just gonna be able to see me because we're on the same group here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So if you want to see other VATSIM players, you really have to connect to the network. But go ahead and check that out, explore it. If you do like it, then use it. You will not regret using it. Okay, so ground power unit is connected. Let's now turn on the external power. There. And then adheres, align 132. Crew oxygen supply on, strobe lights to auto, seatbelt signs on, no smoking signs auto, and then emergency exit lights armed. Annunciator lights. Okay, all lit. And then let's do the APU fire test. Check. Engine 1 fire test. Check. And then engine 2 fire test. Okay, check. Let's now connect the jet bridge. The jetway. Hey, Slim Man, what's up? Hello, sir. Good afternoon and good evening. Thank you for dropping by on Twitch, for tuning in on Twitch. Appreciate it. And again, thank you for the tip. Last time I did use that yesterday. There. Hey, J West. 5 Henry, what's up? Hello. I saw you're online on Suvarnabhumi Airport, right? Unfortunately, we're doing Philippine flight today. So, but yeah, have fun doing controlling Suvarnabhumi Tower. Thank you. Let's also support J West 5 Henry. He's a good friend of us from also a member of the VATSIM community. His channel is on YouTube. That's JWest5 Henry. Go ahead and check him out. He's also a tower controller for Suvarnabhumi Airport. So please check him out. He also actually flies using MSFS, right? JWest, and I think Prepar 3D. There. So please support him by subscribing to his YouTube channel. Thank you very much. Hey ate, what's up? Zara Alon Bernales. Maraming salamat sa pagdaan. Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto. This is Sandoy. Thank you for the gift. Sandoy! Belated happy birthday. So I just want to give a shout out to my nephew, Sandoy Bernales. So Xander Bernales, actually, his birthday was last Sunday, December 25. He was actually born on Christmas Day. So belated happy birthday, Sandoy, and hope you like the gift. There. A big shout out to you. Van says, because I feel like people get bored of Valo now. Um, I don't agree with that, Vance. I still think that Valorant has the most number of fan base, especially if you're gonna take a look at Twitch. Valorant is the #1 game who has a lot of viewers. So I don't think that people are getting bored of Valorant. It's just that maybe some are just taking a break from Valorant, but I'm not sure that it will go down anytime soon. No problem. And happy controlling, J West. Mi go ngaga. Go Sandoy. What language is that? I don't speak that language. Actually, prepare 3D mostly. I see there. Prepare 3D mostly. Cool. JJ is actually a good guy, so please go ahead and check him out. I mean on YouTube. Oh, I see on YouTube. Yeah. Actually, I don't have the data about it. There, hi there, mate. Nice to see you here. There's Sir Andrei says hi to you, Jay. J West 5 Henry. Sorry, can I call you Jay for short? Is that your nickname? Or if not, please let me know. How do you want me to call you? Just so I address you by your correct name. There. Thank you, Ate, for the like. Ate Zara. Okay, wait. What are we gonna do now? So, there, ground power unit is connected and the jetway. So let's now call on the fuel truck and the baggage truck as well and the catering truck. Sorry, I'm just prepping the aircraft so we can already begin our flight. For the payload, let's see. How many passengers do we have? We're flying light right now. Only 124 passengers. So let's now begin the boarding process. There. So while doing that, let's set up the aircraft. Gian Gundayo, thanks for the share on Facebook. I'm a bad boy. Why do you say that, Vance? Actually, call me Henry. I see there. Henry is better. Thank you, Henry. So now I know how to address you properly. Happy streaming, Kuya Borg. Thank you, Gian. Appreciate it. Oh, I don't see you there. Yeah, Sir Andrei is here. Henry. Jane, thanks for the like. There, Jane is actually the wife of Team LKV, one of our Beshiewap streamers on Facebook, who we are actually cross-posted right now. So please check out his page as well, Team LKV, and give him a follow. Thank you very much. Good evening, Kuya. Evening to you as well, Jane. Happy holidays again. Because I am bad. Okay. I won't ask anymore. Now I know you're bad. Very, very bad. Okay, let's go ahead and configure our panel brightness. So our flight display, our navigational display. Okay, this one as well. Increase our panel lighting brightness. Oops, 50% should be enough. Yep. Do you see how OC I am? It has to be 50%. Always. Which is actually enough during a day flight. If it's a night flight, I'd rather have it on 15% instead. So it's not too bright. Okay, so the MCDU, let's also brighten that up. Increase the brightness. Okay, so we're gonna do this while we're waiting for the fuel truck to arrive. Okay, and then floodlight. Okay, so for the squawk code, let's set it up to the default, which is 2200, since we don't have any ATCs online right now. Okay, so we're just waiting for this to be completed. Hey Theo, I see you right now. What airlines is that? Shows Viva on my end. Viva Airlines? Is there a Viva Airlines? Or is it Brazil? I'm not sure. Let's go ahead and check that out. Let's change camera. I'll go ahead and just check out what airline Theo is using right now. It's Viva Air. Yeah, it's Viva Air. Hasta la Viva, baby. Hasta la Viva, baby. Okay, so he's using Viva Air. It's like Viva Films, ah. Here in the Philippines, we have, what do you call that? Is that a movie production company? A movie company called Viva Films. And I won't elaborate more. So, what happened to the Viva Air, there? Okay, so Pia is actually using Viva Air right now. Cool. Happy flight. Thanks, Jane. By the way, Mortal Shell gonna be free on Epic today. Oh, today or... Is it today or tomorrow? Hey, Ray Conda, what's up? Ang salaulang owner ng Botchog Lechong Manok sa Mahada Inn, and also one of our Beshiewap streamers, the Oblivious Gamer. Kindly also check out his page on Facebook and follow him. Thanks, Jane, for the share. Yan, Kumag, maraming salamat sa pag-like. Jomel Gaming is also in the house. They're another streamer. Jomel Gaming on Facebook. Please follow him as well. Seiko Films, favorite mo eh. Pareho kaya? Pareho kaya? Seiko at saka Viva. Huwag ko sabihin, hindi mo favorite yung Viva. Ay, thank you, Jomel, for the like. Ay, let's go. Where's the, We don't have the fuel yet. Where's the fuel truck? Where is the fuel truck? Where are you, fuel truck? Where are you, fuel truck? Don't have the fuel truck yet. Where is the fuel truck? Let's try it one more time. No, it's not yet here. So let's just wait for that to arrive so we can begin refueling our aircraft. So while doing that, let's go and file our flight plan. Oh, sorry. Let's do the checklist first. Viva Max ba yan? Secret. Secret. Nakasubscribe ka doon, no? Talaga si Kumag, eh. Batang 90s talaga. Wait, let's open up my checklist first. Okay, let's do our checklist, commencing with the cockpit preparation. So battery masters 1 and 2 are on. External power on. Strobe lights on auto. Adheres align 132. Right. AP and engine fire tests check. Instruments and displays brightness set. Seatbelt sign on. No smoking sign is on auto. Emergency exit signs armed. Annunciator lights, I was able to test that earlier. So we can now request for IFR clearance, but we don't have an online ATC right now. So I'll just go ahead and file it on VATSIM. So let me pre-file this. I used simbrief.com to generate our flight plan for tonight. So let me just file that on VATSIM. We are doing flight level 380 for this flight. And on VATSIM, let me just file our flight plan as well. So we are using Bukal 2 Romeo and then Anomio 2 Whiskey for our SID and STAR respectively. So filing our flight plan. Flight plan has already been filed. Let's now move on to our MCDU setup. So GPS is already available. Okay, let's go to MCDU menu and then ATSU AOC menu, init press, init data request. So this is gonna harvest our flight plan from simbrief.com. So that's cool. Let's just do that one more time here. So we now have our flight plan. Flight level is 380. IRS init, check. Wind temp, that's request for the wind. The climb wind and then the cruise wind, and lastly the why does it show climb wind? It should be decent, right? Wait, oops, cruise wind, and there's the fuel. So we can begin our refueling. We need 5.7 tons of fuel for this. Estimated duration is 5 minutes. So let's see. There. Cool. Next phase, cruise wind, and then there, descent to wind. Okay, we're good here for the first page of the init. Let's go to the flight plan. So we are flying from runway 06. Let me just check METARTAF just to be sure. Yep, still runway 06, and then for Puerto Princesa, we're gonna use runway 27 for our landing. Runway 06 and runway 27. So 06 here, our SID is Bukal 2 Romeo. Just to be sure. Okay, wait, let me go ahead and check Navigraph first. I wasn't able to pull this up from Navigraph. So let's unload this and import our flight plan from scene-brief.com. Okay, so we are flying from RPLL and flying to RPVP. So that's our flight plan. We are taking off from runway 06 via the Bukal 2 Romeo departure, transition to Bukal, and then on, in Puerto Princesa, we're gonna land on runway 27. Our arrival is Nomyo 2 Whiskey, transition to Nomyo. And we have 4 approaches available. So let's go ahead and check our approach. RNAV, runway 27, transition via Riguez. So let's add that to our route. So here we are right now at gate 47. And then we're gonna take the Bukal 2 Romeo departure. So for the Bukal 2 Romeo departure, transition altitude is 11,000 feet. So from Tablat to Layan to Bukal. So there are no, there are flight restrictions actually. So we should be at or above 10,000 feet by Klena, and then at or above flight level 134 by Tabla. Maximum knots is 260 knots for 06F and Gonan until turn is complete. So we should check that out later in our flight plan. And then for our star here, so we're gonna take Nomyo 2 Whiskey. So transition level is flight level 130. So for Nomyo 2 Whiskey, so from Nomyo at or above 11,000 feet, so that's gonna be our initial descent altitude, and then to Melso at or above 7,200, and then to Cavil at or above 5,000, and to Riguez at or above 2,500. So Nomyo at or above 11,000, then at or above Riguez, it's all up at or above. So we have to check that out later in our flight plan as well on MCDU. And then for the approach, it's gonna be a RNP approach or RNAV approach runway 27. Our missed approach altitude is 2,500. Boarding is already completed there. So mandatory is 2,500 as well. So after Riguez, we're gonna enter the approach. We're gonna commence with our approach to 27 Alpha, and then we should be at 2,500 feet. So it's mandatory by 27 Bravo. So for the, we don't have VNAV for this aircraft for the fly-by-wire simulation. So we're gonna use the minimum decision altitude, which is 420 here. Yep, 420. So we're gonna key that in later on our MCDU. So next, once we land at runway 27, we actually do have 2 terminals here. So was I able to download the scenery for RVP? I can't remember, but hopefully I did, because there are 2 terminals. But if you're gonna use the default scenery of Microsoft Flight Simulator, it's not available. Let me just go ahead and check that real quick. I'll go and pull up my community folder just to check if I was able to install that RPVP for the sceneries. Hopefully I did. RPVP. Oh shoot, I think I haven't installed that yet. Yeah, I wasn't able to install that. So that means we will only see 1 terminal here. I'm not sure if it's this one. I think it's this one where the control tower is. So we're gonna exit to the left. Okay, cool. So that's our MCDU. That's our flight plan. So let's key it in on our MCDU. Okay, so we're gonna take the Bukal 2 Romeo departure. Let's insert that. And then for our arrival, we're gonna use RNAV 27 via the Nomyo 2 Whiskey arrival. This one. Transition, what's the transition again? Sorry. Riges. This one. Okay, so let's insert that. It should be good. Radio 5/5. Thank you. There, so may nag-radio check. Lakasan nga natin yung ating ano. Okay, so let's check our flight plan. Let's see. Okay, so L06 Foxtrot, and then maximum knots is 260. Sir Andrei, thanks for the like on Facebook. Ayan, and then Gonan still 260 knots, and then Klena at or above 10,000 feet. Let me just double check that on Navigraph. Yep, and then Tabla at or above flight level 134. So we're good with our SID. For the flight plan, after that we're gonna travel to direct to Layan. We're gonna track Layan and then Bukal. We can actually remove the flight plan discontinuity since we don't have any online ATCs right now. So next is Olrax to Tocon and then Nomyo. And then by Nomyo, we should be at or above 11,000 feet. So we have to actually key it in here. Sorry, I don't have the CSTR pala on. Okay, so let's put here at or above 11,000. So there should be a magenta there. Decent. There. So at or above 11,000 feet. So again, let's go back. So that's Nomyo. And then after Nomyo is Melso at 7,200. Okay, and then Cavil at 5,000 at or above 5,000, and then Riges at or above 2,500. And then it's gonna be 2,500 all the way until 27 Bravo before we make our final descent to land on runway 27. So we're good with our flight plan. Let's go ahead and put it back. Fuel is also okay. Let's now disconnect our fuel truck. Okay. Sorry, I'll go back later in our comment section. I'll just go ahead and set up our MCDU first. So we're good with our flight plan. Let's check out our secondary flight plan and RadNav. And then let's go to fuel pred. So for the fuel pred, we have 24.4 ZFWCG. And we have 5.7 tons of fuel. Okay, cool. So let's go to the perf page. And let's calculate this. We're gonna use flaps 1 for the takeoff. Let me just compute the flex temp. So our flex temp is 68 degrees. So flaps 1, flex is 68. And then for our V1, it's 147. VR is also 147. Ah, how come it's there? Thought it's out of range. VR is 147. And then V2 is 152. Okay, we're good. So we're good with our MCDU. Let's go to our checklist. Predictive wind shear. Let's turn it on, and cockpit door. Let's lock the cockpit. So cockpit preparation checklist complete. Let's go to our comment section. Gonna be right back. Go Sliman. Thank you. Padaan Sir Pogi, good evening. Mommy babes, what's up? Thank you po sa pagdaan. Evening din po sa inyo. Sean Gabriel Conda, thanks for the like and welcome sa stream. Okay, cool. Saan papunta, Boss Borg? Puerto Princesa. We'll go to Puerto Princesa. Hey, Gamer Kirk! We have another streamer in the house, Gamer Kirk on YouTube. Please support him by subscribing to his YouTube channel. Early stream. Oo, medyo maaga tayo, Sir Kirk, para medyo marami tayong maliparan. So, try nating mag 3 legs ng flight for tonight. We're gonna do Manila to Puerto Princesa, then Puerto Princesa to Mactan. If we still have time, then let's do Mactan to Manila. So, pabalik ng Manila. So, we'll see. Do you wanna join? Paalis pa lang actually. And Sir Andrei will also join the flight. Ayan. Okay, we're good with our cockpit preparation checklist. Let's now move on to our FCU EFIS setup. So, barometric reference, let's check. It's 1013. So, something changed in our METAR-TAF. Let's see. Still runway 6. Winds is 080 at 5 knots. We have, and the wind is variable between 040 and 120. We have broken clouds at 10,000 feet, scattered clouds at 2,300. Temperature is 27. Dew point is 21. QNH is 1013. Yeah, so Theo is already taxiing to the runway. So barometric reference is 1013. So we do have that already here. Our initial altitude is, let's set that to flight level 150. Speed and heading is dashed. IRS alignment checked. EFIS arc 10 miles. And then flight directors both on. Let's now disconnect the ground services. So disconnect the jetway, the catering, and the baggage. Later na ako maybe kasi early. Go lang Sir Kirk. If ever baka makapagdalawang leg pa tayo after this. So next flight will be Puerto Princesa to Mactan. Tapos after that, let's try to do a Mactan to Manila if we still have time. Ayan. Again, don't forget to subscribe to Gamer Kirk, mga Beshiewap on YouTube. Thank you very much. Okay, let's just wait for the baggage truck to disconnect. So Theo is already taxiing to runway 06. Pwede nag-try ng your controls ko pilot later yung flight sa RP. Hindi ko pa siya na-install, sir. Hindi ko pa na-install, Sir Kirk. Although, na-check ko na siya earlier. Pero, siguro let's practice that first off-stream siguro. Let's do it off-stream. Baka kasi what do you call this? Magkaroon ng impact sa streaming. Ayan. So, baggage truck is already disconnected. FCU FIS setup. Checklist complete. Let's move on to startup preparation. APU master switch on. And then APU starter on. Now let's wait for the APU to start up. Ay, okay, another. Yes, so practice muna natin, sir. Kasi I've checked the reviews. Minsan baka siya, tawag dito, pagdating sa tawag doon, rendering. Sa rendering baka magka-issue. So like for example, may mga specific instructions na if someone is configuring the MCDU, then dapat isa lang ang magko-configure ng MCDU kasi pag nagsabay, then there might be a syncing problem. Tapos even the scenery, may nakita ko something about the scenery that it might also affect the rendering of the scenery. So yung mga yon, some precautions that we also have to factor in. If off stream kasi okay lang but syempre if we're streaming, it eats up more computer resources, so we have to test that first. Ayan. APU is available. So, crew oxygen supplying is on. Fuel pumps next. On. Air conditioning on. Navigation lights on. And then APU bleed on. External power off. Startup preparation checklist complete. Moving on to the startup. So, let's now disconnect the ground power unit. There. Next, we're gonna do the pushback. So let's plan the pushback. Nagtry ng landing rate sa MSFS. Nagtry ako kagabi Sir Kirk. However, nag-crash kasi yung yung nag-CTD ako. And then when I opened it again, hindi na pala nakakonect si G's. So hindi siya what do you call this? Hindi siya nag-okay. Pero eto, I have it now in the background. So as long as hindi yata ako mag-crash, then it should pop up later. Although I'm not sure if you will be able to see it on stream, pero I have it na, naka-hide siya right now. Ayan. So I have our pushback na. That's the request for our pushback. Ay, sorry. Let's commence pala muna. Advice muna tayo. So we are pushing back taxiway Kilo, right? Facing south. Okay, we are at Bay 47. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna be the one to advise. So we are at Bay 47 and then we are commencing push and start to taxiway Kilo facing south for runway 06. Okay. Manila Traffic Advisory, Philippine 27 at Terminal 2, Bay 47. Aircraft is Airbus A320neo, commencing push and start to taxiway Kilo facing south, expecting departing runway 06. Okay, let's go. Request pushback.
Cockpit to ground. This is ground. Stand by.
Kain na ako dinner. Go, Sir Kirk. Happy dinner. See you later. Sir Andrei, are you here na ba? Are you online na on VADSIM? Let me go ahead and check pala yung VADSIM natin. Kung nandito na ako, kung nakalagay na ako sa VADSIM. But no flight plan pa rin nakalagay sa akin. I've already yun. I've already filed my flight plan. Medyo late lang talaga si ano.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed. The parking brakes are set. You may lift. Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft.
Let's go. We're about to
We are cleared for start
push
and
back.
push. Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake.
Okay, parking brake off.
Parking brakes are released. Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence. It will start in the sequence.
Cool. So we are now pushing back. We can now start the engine. So engine mode to start. Then starting engine number 2. Let's go. Theo, I can see you. Theo already departed. So there's our engine number 2 already starting. How come I don't have a delivery for Asia Airways? I should actually download that just to be sure. It only has the generic livery right now. Okay, engine number 2 is available, starting engine number 1.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake. Parking brake set. Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft. Ground. You may disconnect. Roger. Good engine start. Cleared to disconnect. See you at the side. Have a good flight. Holding position waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
Okay, we're good with their pushback. The tug is now disconnecting. So there's the tug. Actually streaming ATC. Ooh, cool. I'll go ahead and check that out. I'll go ahead and drop by later, Henry. I'll just try to fly this first, and then I'll visit you as well. Thanks for letting me know. There, our friend Henry on also a member of the VADSIM community, is live right now streaming the ATC for Suvarnabhumi Tower. So please go ahead and support him. Check out his stream right now, live stream. And don't forget to subscribe to his channel. Later, we'll go ahead and visit him as well. Okay, engine number 1 is available. Let's now put the engine mode back to normal. Let's go back to our checklist. APU bleed off. APU master. Okay, startup checklist complete. Moving on to before taxi. Transponder is set. Probe windows heat to auto. Spoilers armed. Flaps take off. Anti-ice is not required. Auto brake set to max. There. Nose lights and runway turn-off lights. So set. Then weather radar should be set to on. Cool. So we will now test our flight controls. So let's test the elevator. Up, full, down, full. Rudder, right, full. Left, full. Left aileron, full. Right aileron, full. Okay. Flight controls check. For the trim, let's see, we do have how many? It's 24.2, right? Can't remember. Let's check. 24.4 rather. 24.4. Let me go ahead and check my checklist. For the trim, 24.4 is around 1.75. So 1.75. There. Cool. Okay, so we're now gonna taxi to runway 06. So we are at taxiway Kilo. We will be commencing taxi to via Golf 4, Kilo Golf 4, and then Charlie. Right Charlie. Holding point should be Hotel 2. Let's announce that. Manila Traffic Advisory, Philippine 27, commencing taxi to runway 06 via taxiway Kilo, Golf 4, right Charlie, holding point Hotel 2. Okay, let's go. So let's check cabin. Check. Takeoff config. Normal. All green, no blue. And let's start the chronometer. Okay. Let's taxi. Hey, Captain Rami, what's up? Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Happy holidays to you. Have you ever fly headwind? Yes, actually. Many times. And it's really annoying because it actually makes your trip longer or your flight longer. So we're gonna see Asia Airways take off in a bit. Okay, Theo, I can see you. You are at flight level 16. 016 rather. Oh no, that's 164, right? Yep, flight level 161 rather. What are you doing? Are you landing back in Manila? Okay, let's go. I'm not sure if Sir Andrei is already here, but he's gonna catch up later. And then we will be joined by Gamer Kirk after. Probably once we're in Puerto Princesa already. Okay, left clear. Right is clear as well. Forgot to turn off our dome lights. Let's turn it off after we complete our turn. There. Dome lights off. It's actually a lot cloudy here. We have overcast clouds at 10,000 feet. Sir Andrei, what's up? I'm about to take off na. Catch up ka na lang. Yan. So later we'll see Asia Airways take off from runway 06. We're gonna hold short of runway 06 later. Go lang. Okay, I'll see you later, Sir Andrei. See you in the sky. Left, right, clear. Okay, so there's an aircraft who's about to take off ahead of us. So he's number 1. We're gonna wait for him to take off, and then we're gonna line up at runway 06 behind the departing traffic. So hopefully we can go to, or we will arrive at the holding point before he takes off, so we'll get a good view of his departure. He's already lining up right now. December 31 on New Year Eve, I will be using Headwind Philippine Airline from Abu Dhabi to Manila. Ooh, cool. How many hours will that flight be? I haven't done that actually. Abu Dhabi to Manila. Is it 9? Is it 9 hours? Actually, I'm really not familiar. I haven't tried that yet. Okay, it's gonna roll on runway 06. Hope we can still make it. Let's go ahead and hold short of this runway so we'll get a good view of his departure. Let's hold short of this runway. And park brake on. Let's go ahead and watch the takeoff of Asia Airways 001 Heavy. 8 hours and 25 minutes. That's already considered as a long-haul flight. Asia Airways is about to lift off. And we are taking off from Bukal to Romeo. There. Okay, he's already rolled off. Let's go ahead and line up off runway 06. Manila Traffic Advisory, Philippine 27, holding short of runway 06. Commencing lineup, runway 06. Okay, let's line up. Park brake off. Do they normally land in runway 06 in Manila Airport? It depends on the wind conditions, Captain Rami. If you have headwind runway 06, then yes. But sometimes the wind changes. So if you have tailwind on runway 06, then you have to use runway 27. Oh, is it 27? 24 rather. Okay. Okay, we are now here, runway 06. Okay, let's stop here. Park brake on. Let's do our final checklist. Let's just check the wind first. We have 080 at 5 knots, so we have headwind. Oops. Someone actually messaged us. Oh, it's Sir Andrei. Akala ko naman Sir Andrei, may nag-online na tower. Yan. Teka, I'm about to take off, Sir Andrei. Wait lang. Ayan. Okay, cool. Let's see. 080 at 5. So we have headwind. 5 knots. So wind is pretty okay. Pretty much okay. So let's go to our before takeoff checklist. So nose lights, take off, landing lights on. And then transponder. Okay, TARA.
Please prepare for takeoff.
TCAS rather. Okay. Before takeoff checklist complete. And we are good to go. Okay, park brake off. Chronometer. Manual braking. Okay. And throttle. 50%. We're gonna use flex here. Stable. Release manual brake. Then climb, flex. Manila traffic advisory, Philippine 27 rolling on runway 06. Okay, V1, rotate. Okay, positive climb, gears up. Okay, runway turn off lights and nose lights off. Ground spoilers disarmed. (1,000 feet), autopilot on. Climb, lower lever, climb. Okay. Laps, retract, speed check. Let's announce our position. Manila traffic advisory, Philippine 27 airborne, passing 3,000 feet. Initial climb, flight level 150 via the Bukal to Romeo departure. Okay, we're good. Let's do our checklist. After takeoff checklist, gears up, flaps retracted, spoilers disarmed, thrust, climb, autopilot on, nose light and runway lights off. After takeoff checklist complete. Okay, let's go outside. Oops. I think I'm gonna have CTD. I think I'm having CTD. Please no. Please no. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have CTD. I have to repeat everything again. Come on. My game froze. This is due to the high settings. I probably have to go back to low settings. And I'm not sure because yesterday I did stream on high settings and this happened when I used the G's. So maybe I have to quit this. Maybe I should not use the landing rate calculator. Hey, Mod Rebecca. What's up? Ingay mo naman, Danny, di ba? Tumatahol na naman. Unfortunately, I might need to restart my simulator because it froze. So I have to do it all over again. There, Captain Rami. It's there. Yep. Now I got disconnected from Bad Sim. Yeah. Sorry, but I have to restart my simulator. I started encountering this issue when I used Z's, the landing rate analysis. So I might need to turn that off for now. So it won't interact with my flight simulator. So sorry, I have to restart my game. Kaharating pa lang po galing sa labas. Yan, go lang Mod Rebecca. Welcome to the stream. Himala kuya, nakakaping ka na po. Yes. Na-figure out ko siya, Mod Rebecca. The reason pala kaya hindi refresh yung chat is because nasa pop-up window. So I shouldn't pop it out. Dapat nandun lang din siya sa live producer. So ngayon nagre-refresh na ulit yung ating comment section, which is good. Aha, sa wakas. Anyway, sorry everyone, I have to restart my flight simulator. Unfortunately, it's not working anymore. So let me just end this real quick. There. I already turned off my G's landing rate calculator or landing analysis. I think that's the reason why I'm having CTD. But if I still encounter the CTD during this next flight, I might have to go back to low settings. Okay, let's try this one more time. Wait kita dito. Go, Sir Andrei. Kaya pala. Time for upgrade graphics card. Yes, actually, Captain Rami. I'm planning to upgrade my graphics card next year. We'll see. I'm trying to... I would like to build another gaming PC because for this gaming PC, I would give this to my daughter. The one that I'm using right now. And I'm gonna build a new one for myself with higher specs, especially for Microsoft Flight Simulator because it eats up a lot of resources. You know, Microsoft Flight Simulator. What happened? My simulator froze, Sir Kirk. And I did encounter that last night when I started using the G's landing analysis. So I'm thinking that the G's landing analysis might be the one who's causing the issue. So for now, I'll go ahead and turn that off. I'll try to run the simulator again on high settings. If it still freezes, then I have to run simulator in low settings again. After gumala, need mag-serious mode na naman. Go lang. Mod Rebecca, thanks for the share. Yeah, finish everything that you need to do, Mod Rebecca. Those are school requirements, diba? Should prioritize that first. Anyway. Yeah, cool. So are you done with your dinner? Are you able to join us already, Sir Kirk? Theo is already airborne as well. So sorry, Theo, I have to restart my Microsoft Flight Simulator. I have to do it all over again, but this time, let's just do an instant, boarding process and refueling so that we can speed up the process. Since we already did that earlier, I don't want to do that again. Although we have 100 and we're not full, right? Only 124 passengers for this flight. Manila to Puerto Princesa. Project kasi so ilang percent din ng project sa grade. Exactly. Go lang, Mod Rebecca. Finish that first. Because we still have tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. We're gonna stream on those days. And then Sunday, of course, is a rest day for me. We're gonna resume our stream on Monday. Although I might not be able to stream anymore Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday because I have to work in the office. Or Thursday, it depends if I can go home early. But if not, then the next stream will be January. Is it 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? January 6. How come I don't see Microsoft Flight Simulator anymore? Wait. Where's my game capture? Huh? It's not capturing Microsoft Flight Simulator anymore. I have to maybe restart it again. What's wrong with you? Use MSFS sa office. I wish, Sir Kirk. If that's possible, I'll be doing that every day. Di ba po, Kuya, starting on January, parang 3? Yes, 3 days na sa work. So, 3 days office rather, because I still have 5 days of work every week, but that's gonna be 3 days in the office na. This year kasi 2 days lang, 2 days in the office. So by January, I'll be 3 days in the office anymore already. So that's the reason why the Monday Microsoft Flight Simulator Monday stream might be canceled, and I have to probably move that to another day. So I'm thinking I'll be doing that every Thursday, and then we're gonna do Fall Guys every Friday. So we'll see. Okay, wait. Unfortunately, the game is not showing on my screen right now, so I might need to... Wait, let me check if I can add this again. Our game capture. Yeah, it's not showing. I might have to restart the game. There. It's showing already. Cool. Okay, let's do this one more time. RPLL, of course, I cannot spawn on the runway, so I have to use this. Set this as our departure. It's 18:47. So let's subtract 6 hours from that. So let's do 12:47. So we can have a day flight. There. No, we should have 12:47. Sorry, my bad. 12:46 should be fine. Just 1 minute difference. Okay, let's fly one more time. Hope this works. I turned off my G's app. Hopefully it fixes everything. And where's my VPilot? Let me connect that again. Connected to network. Oh, I didn't check if there is someone parked on gate 47, and that's me. Cool. Okay, let's go. Anong streaming software nag-use? Kasi ako nag-problem sa game capture. I'm using Streamlabs, Sir Kirk. Streamlabs. Imong boss mag-ask, what are you doing? Ikaw magsabi, being a pilot, sir. Being a pilot, even if it's not related to my work, no? Okay, cool. Let's do this one more time. Let's make this quick. Okay, let's do this again. Let's go to the cockpit preparation. Sorry, I have to restart my game. Okay, battery 1 and 2 on. Ah, how come? The FB is not... What's wrong with you? One more time. Ah, what's wrong? It's not working. Come on. They have to do this. They have to restart the game again. It's not working, oh. Come on. Ah, what's wrong with you? Here's my PC specs. Ooh, nice. What's your GPU, Captain Rami? Feeling ko may mag-update ng schedule dito sa command. Yes, actually. I'll go ahead and update that. Ooh, RTX 3080 Ti. Nice. That's actually a good GPU. Bilis imong loading. Wow, ako 30 minutes an hour. Sorry guys, some of it my fault. Ako nagsuggest ng GC. It's okay, it's okay. Gamer Kirk, you don't have to worry about it. Those things happen. And I'm really not sure. It's just my first culprit, but it might be a different thing. So anyway, I might have to reload this again because I think the mod did not load properly. So let's reload it again. Let's go back to the main menu. The EFB is not working. I'm trying to press anything. It's not responding except for the power button. Okay. Let's do this one more time. Hopefully it loads. What's this? What's this? Oh, okay. Set as departure. And then it should be 12:51. There. Okay, fly. One more time. It should load real quick now. The good thing with Microsoft Flight Simulator is if once you've already loaded the scenery, for example RPLL, it's the same scenery, right? It's the one that we've loaded previously. It is stored still in your temp folder or in your RAM. So if you try to load it again, it loads faster compared to the first, the initial loading. You do realize that you don't have to exit. It's better to open the development version and reload the aircraft. Oh, really? On the option screen, Captain Rami, is it? Okay. Sorry, I didn't know that actually. Later, you can instruct me on how to do it. Options here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So you mean here, general options, and then development. Here, developers, developer mode. If I turn this on, apply and save, will there be a new settings here? Tools. I see. And then what did you mention? Open the and reload the aircraft. So aircraft editor. Is it aircraft editor? Options. Aircraft. Yeah, let me know, Captain Rami, where can I actually load that here? If you can give me the menu options. So, aircraft capture tool. Is it aircraft capture tool? No. Aircraft, engines, legacy, pitch, sim info. Yes, actually, Henry, my sim crashed. So, I'm trying to do it again one more time. Okay, anyway, I'll go ahead and turn this off for now. So we don't have any extra, but Windows, I see. Wait, let me check that. Because Captain Rami is actually teaching me something on where I can load. So Windows and then aircraft selector. Hey, Alan Todd's Gaming, thanks for the like. We have another streamer in the house, Alan Todd's Gaming on Facebook and Twitch. Please also support him. Is it aircraft selector? This one? Ah, I see. I see. Got it. And then I just have to reload this, right? I just have to select this and then load. Copy. Okay, got it. Got it. Thank you for that, Captain Rami. Now I know. Cool. So I'll go ahead and remove that first. Theo invited me, so I'll invite him to the group again. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's do this real quick again. Hope it's already working now. Let's see. There, cool. Okay, let's do this quick. Battery 1 and 2 on. Okay, let's now call on the ground power unit. Cool. Thanks for the tip, Captain Rami. Now, I've been streaming for an hour and I haven't flown. So probably I won't be able to do the third leg anymore, which should be Mactan to Manila. But we'll see. Okay, call on the fuel truck. Let's now turn on the external power. Cool. Adheres 1, 3, 2. Through oxygen supply, strobe lights auto, seatbelt sign on, no smoking sign auto, emergency exit signs armed, annunciator lights. Okay, all lit. APU fire test. Engine fire test. Engine to fire test. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's call on the jet bridge. Okay, we're having that issue again of the broken jetway there. Cool. Cool, Captain Rami. Again, thank you. Okay, jet bridge is connected. Let's now go to the payload. Again, 124. Let's do this instantly. Begin boarding. There. We don't have to wait for them anymore. We did that earlier. So that should be fine. Okay, so panel brightness set to 50%. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here, and we'll see final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way.
Forgot to
Coming to the cabin shortly with a very
remove
important
that.
safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review safety operations.
Danny is barking in the background.
Please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
Okay. That light. Okay. Good. So battery masters 1 and 2 on, external power is on, strobe lights auto, adheres, align 1, 3, 2. APN engine fire tests checked, instruments and display brightness set, seatbelt sign on, no smoking sign auto, emergency exit signs armed, annunciator light test. Let's set up baggage. Let's connect the baggage truck and the catering truck as well. Okay, let's check the METAR for the weather. So we're still good with runway 06. and runway 27 for Puerto Princesa. Okay, we're good. So let me just file my flight plan again. Okay, flight plan filed. And let's set up our MCDU. Cool. Init request. Cruising altitude is flight level 380. IRS, it's not yet aligned, so let's check that out again in a bit. Main request, climb, cruise, and descent. Okay, let's go to our flight plan. RPLL, departure runway 06, Bukal to Romeo. Departure, insert. And then for our arrival rather. So RNAV runway 27 via the Nomyo 2 Whiskey arrival. And what's the transition again? It's Riguez, right? Riguez. Insert. Okay. We don't have the GPS yet, but let me just set up the MCDU. Okay, so as per our charts, we have 260 max speed for 06 Foxtrot, and Gonan, and then Klena at or above 10,000 feet, Tabla at or above flight level 134, and then Layan, and then Bukal. Let's remove the flight discontinuity. And then at Nomyo, there's actually a restriction here. We should be at or above 11,000 feet. At or above 11,000. GPS is already available. Let's just check that again. IRS init. Yep, check. Okay, cool. So Nomyo, we should be at or above 11,000 feet. Melso at or above 7,200. Cavil at or above 5,000. And then Riguez at or above 2,500. And then 27 Alpha, 27 Bravo. So after Riguez, before Riguez, we should actually begin our decel. So this is gonna be our approach. Missed approach altitude is 2,500. Mandatory is 2,500 as well. MDA is 420. Okay, cool. Let me just key it in here as well. Later. We don't have the fuel first. Wait. Now have the fuel. Let's refuel instantly as well. There. It's now complete. 24.4. We're good here. Cool. Okay, so we're good with our flight plan. And let's go to secondary flight plan. This is inoperational. RadNav, check. And then fuel pred. We have 24.4. Block fuel is 5.7. And then let me compute again our flex temp. Okay, flaps 1. We'll be taking off with flaps 1. Flex 2 temp is 6.8. V1 is 146. So the winds changed already. VR rather is 146, and then V2 is 151. Okay, cool. We're good. Okay, sir. Yan. Asia Airways 001 Heavy actually messaged us. Yan. Nagtataka si Asia Airways kasi nawala tayo sa ano. So yep, I had to do it again. Okay, so we're good with the MCDU. Let's go. Ganda ng background music, 'di ba? Airborne na music sa RPVP. Thank you Sir Andrei. See ya there. Okay, cool. Checklist muna tayo. So, MCDU setup is complete. Let's now turn on the predictive wind shear and lock the cockpit. Cockpit preparation checklist complete. Moving on to FCU FIS setup. Barometric reference is 1013. Set. Initial climb is 15,000 feet or fly at level 150. Speed and heading are dashed. IRS alignment check, EFIS arc 10 miles, flight directors both on. Let's now disconnect the ground services. Jet bridge disconnect. Baggage truck and catering truck. Let's go. Again, I do apologize. We had a technical difficulty with our sim. So hopefully, we won't encounter that issue anymore. If this goes well, then I can assume that the problem was the G's landing analysis. So, as much as I would like to use it, unfortunately, it's interacting or having an issue with our sim. So we might have to stay away from using that. Too bad, actually. I wanted to try that. Anyway, I can go ahead and check for an alternative application. Anyway, so we're good. Ground services have been disconnected. FCU FIS setup checklist complete. Let's move on to startup preparation. APU master switch on. APU starter on. Hey, welcome Black Kirk. Pwede ako mag-fly. Go. Let's go. Sir Andrei is already airborne. I'll go ahead and follow soon. I'm just starting up the aircraft. You can actually catch up still, Sir Kurt. Go ahead and spawn now. And then we'll see you in Puerto Princesa. After that, we can still do one more leg. Let's do Puerto Princesa to Mactan. Unfortunately, we won't be able to do the third leg, which will be Mactan to Manila, because we don't have time anymore. But at least we can do 2 flights tonight. There, let's go. APU is starting. Okay, very good. APU is available. So, crew oxygen supply is already on. Fuel pumps on. Air conditioning on. Navigation lights on. APU bleed on. External power off. Startup preparation checklist complete. Moving on to startup checklist. Beacon light on. And then ground power unit disconnected. Okay, let's start the pushback. Let's just announce first our intention. Okay, Kilo. Manila traffic advisory, Philippine 27 at Terminal 2, Bay 47. Aircraft is Airbus A320 Neo. Commencing push and start to taxiway Kilo facing south. Expecting runway 06 for departure, Manila traffic. Let's go. Should actually pre-plan this before we announce our intention to. Press for pushback.
Cockpit to ground. This is ground. Stand by.
This is ground. Stand by. So let's check. Sir Andrei is RPC 7649. 7649.
All ground equipment is removed. The parking brakes are set. You may lift. Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft. We are cleared for start and push. Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake. Parking brakes are released. Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence. It will start in the sequence.
Okay. There's the push. Let's do the engine start up. Engine mode selector start. Starting engine number 2. Cool. What's happening to the tug? Okay, engine 2 is available. Starting engine number 1.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake. Parking brake set.
Mag-rush setup ako. Go, go, Sir Kirk. You can still catch up naman.
Ground. You may disconnect. Okay, sir. Clear to disconnect. Pin has been removed. See you at the side. Have a good flight. Holding position waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
There's the tug. Bye-bye, tug. Okay, let's go. I'm going to landing. Go, Theo. I do apologize. My simulator crashed earlier. So I had to restart the game. There, bark, bark. Yep, I have my dog Danny barking in the background. There, Gamer Kirk is Philippine 28. Cool. Okay, engine 1 is already available. Engine mode setting back to normal. APU bleed. Off. APU master switch. Off. Startup checklist complete. Before taxi, let's set up our transponder. Transponder is set up to 200. Probe windows heat. Auto. Spoilers. Armed. Flaps. Take off. Auto brake. Max. Nose lights. And runway turn off lights. Nose light, taxi, runway turn off lights on. Dome lights off. And then weather radar, set it to 1. Okay, let's do the flight controls check. Elevator, up, down, check, rudder, full, left, full. I think it's not full, or maybe it's just the sim. Okay, cool. Left aileron, full, right aileron, full. And then for that trim, we are to 4.4, that's roughly around 1.75, up. There. Cool. Let's now advise our intention to taxiing to runway 06. Manila Traffic Advisory, Philippine 27, commencing taxi to runway 06 via taxiway Kilo, Golf 4, right Charlie, holding point, Hotel 2, Manila Traffic. Okay, park brake off. Oops, wait. Can hear, clear, 5/5. Sorry. Sir Kirk, I know that's you. I wasn't ready. Of the radio check. There. So cabin is okay. Let's now press the takeoff config. ECAM all green, no blue. Start the chronometer and let's start our taxi. Taxiing to runway 06. Let's go. Better yung audio better than yesterday. Although I think it's a bit low in terms of volume. But it's okay. I can actually hear you clearly. It's not cutting in and out. Where are you parked, Sir Kirk? It's raining a lot now. Oh, really? In Puerto Princesa, Tio, in RPVP. Let's go. Oh, gate 36. I see. So, Terminal 2, right? So, you should be actually right there. I see you. Okay, left is clear. Right is also clear. Let's do this one more time. Almost ready, rushing ako. Go lang, Sir Kirk. It's okay to rush as long as you do everything correctly. That's why it really helps if you have the checklist. Because if you have to rush something, you just have to check on the checklist, browse through it, and then you'll be sure not to miss anything. Sayang kanina, we have another aircraft ahead of us si Asia Airways 001. Although yun nga, hindi tayo Saan kaya ang niya? Saan kaya siya papunta? I'll check later. Sa VATSIM. Once we're airborne. Pwede i-send ng checklist ako. Sure. Sige, I'll send it to your Discord. Wait lang, Sir Kirk. I'll send it later. Actually, I have two checklists, but the one that I'm using is the Airbus A320neo checklist, and then I have another checklist for the one that was provided by Fly-by-Wire Simulations, but I only use it to check the trim. Because the checklist that I'm using from Airbus It doesn't have the chart for the trim, and unfortunately the trim here in fly-by-wire simulations is not accurate with the real life chart. So that's the reason why fly-by-wire simulations released a chart for the trim. So that's the only reason why I'm using that. But for the checklist, I'm using the one that's really provided by the Airbus company. I'll send it to you later. For the trim, later I'll show you. Yeah, your volume is a bit low, Sir Kirk. Although it's not cutting in and out naman. It's just a bit low. You might want to increase the volume in VPilot in the audio. Make sure that you're in the green position, or green, what do you call that? Part, right? If you're speaking normally. Although it's better now, it's not breaking off. Okay, cool. Let's hold short of this runway. Let's check. No landing traffic. Okay, let's go. Oh, Theo, why did you leave the group? Manila Traffic Advisory, Philippine 27, holding short of runway 06. So we'll commence line up runway 06. Any arriving traffic on base or final, please advise. Okay. Negative traffic, Philippine 27 lining up runway 06, Manila traffic. Park brake off. Ayan, better. Yeah, and better, Sir Kirk, I can hear, the volume is normal na. Okay, let's line up runway 06. Yan, let's see if this will work without G's. Okay, park brake on. Let's go back to our checklist. Nose light, takeoff, landing lights on, and then TCAS to TARA.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Okay, before takeoff, checklist complete. We're good for takeoff. Park brake off. Manual braking, chronometer, setting throttle to 50%. Stable. Release brake. Manila Traffic Advisory, Philippine 27, rolling on runway 06. Okay, climb, throttle, flex. Okay, V1, rotate. Okay, positive climb, gear up. Okay, nose lights and runway turn off lights off. Okay, ground spoilers disarmed. (1,000 feet) autopilot on. Lever. Climb. There, can hear you clearly now, Sir Kirk. Okay, speed check. Track maps. Speed check. Cool. That's advice. Manila Traffic Advisory, Philippine 27, airborne passing 3,000 feet. Initial climb, flight level 150 via the Bukal to Romeo departure, Manila traffic. Okay, let's do our after takeoff checklist. Gears up, flaps retracted, spoilers disarmed, thrust climb, autopilot on, nose lights and runway lights off. Well, after takeoff checklist complete. Cool, let's go. Nagmax yung V-Pilot sound. Okay lang, okay lang. Actually, it's better right now. Mag-check later how to boost mic sa headset ko kasi quiet. Yep, I think you can configure that, Sir Kirk, in the settings. Yan, we didn't encounter any CTD. So I think the culprit talaga is the G's landing analysis. Because I also encountered that last night. I did a test flight just to test the landing analysis landing analysis app, yung G's. Unfortunately, I encountered the same issue when I took off. Actually, right after taking off from the runway, my game froze. So I think since I encountered that again right earlier with the G's app on, then I can conclude probably that the problem is with the G's app. So too bad, because I wanted to try that app. So maybe I have to look for another app that does the same thing. I think there's another one, but I think it was just a modified version of the G's app. So I'm not sure if that will also work. Okay, approaching 10,000 feet. We actually have clouds right now. There, 10,000 feet. So landing lights off. Seatbelt sign off. Okay, let's go outside. Hopefully we'll have clear skies after this. There, too much cloud. Too much flour and too much yeast. A costly mistake for the perfect fruit cake. The fabulous baker boy. That's me. Yeah, we're good. We are now above the overcast clouds at 10,000 feet. Let's check METARTAF. We have broken, rather. It's not overcast. Broken clouds. 10,000 feet. Okay. We just passed, actually, flight level 130. Let's set our barometric reference to standard. Okay. Let's turn on our terrain. Okay, let's go to our checklist. Climb checklist, barometric reference, set standard, above 10,000 feet, landing lights off. Anti-ice is not required as of the moment. Seatbelt sign off, climb checklist complete. 16 degrees. Okay, we are now at flight level 150. There, Sir Kirk is already holding short of at L2. Let's now commence our climb to flight level 360. Manila Traffic Advisory, Philippine 27, inbound Klena 7 miles at flight level 150. Commencing climb to flight level 380 via the Bukal to Romeo departure, Manila traffic. Yeah, we're Our it's flight level 380. Okay, we're good. Yeah, your audio is better now, Sir Kirk. Sorry, I have the big ano pala. Kalimutan kong lakihan yung ano ko. Screen ko. Pa-follow naman si Gear Down sa FB. Go Sir Andrei. Pa-drop lang ng ano, pa-drop lang ng link. So our Beshiewap's can follow. Drop mo lang dyan. Ay, nakaano pala sa YouTube, no? Hindi nga pala pwedeng mag-drop ng link sa YouTube. Sige, if you can ano, if you can go on Facebook, pa-drop na lang nung link. So we can promote it. Is that your page on Facebook, Sir Andrei? Wait, I'll go ahead and send pala kay ano, kay Gamer Kirk yung ating checklist. Actually, it's in my OneDrive, so generate ko na lang yung link. Discord. Sa friend, I see. Sige, go lang Sir Andrei. Kasi hindi natin mapopromote if ever. Yan, sige, if you have the link, you can drop it na lang. Although sa YouTube, alam ko kasi naka-auto mode yan eh. Hindi inaalaw ang link sa comment section. So we might have to promote that on other platforms, probably on Facebook. And 10 degrees, so let's just turn on our anti-ice just to be sure. Okay, wait. Sir Kirk, I'll send you the link. And then I'll send you another one which contains the chart for the trim. Yeah. Cool. Airborne. Yep, I heard your I heard your announcement, Sir Kurt. Your audio is better now compared to yesterday. Someone messaged us. Si Sir Andrei. Yep. Ano lang, may sinend lang ako kay Gamer Kirk. There. Gear down. Cool. Sige, let's follow. Gear down. So, he's live right now, Cool. Yan. Kaso naka-mute yung ko, I won't be able to hear the although daan ako. Saan ang flight niya right now? Where is he flying right now? Gamer Kirk. Contact me 122.8. ATC kunwari. Teka, let's check Asia Airways kung saan ang flight nito. Let's just go outside muna. Asia Airways 001. Sana hindi pa siya hindi pa siya nakalapag. Ito. VTBS. Suvarnabhumi Airport, Bangkok, Thailand. Is going there to Henry. Henry's actually controlling Suvarnabhumi Airport right now in Bangkok, Thailand. Cool. So Asia Airways is actually going to that destination. So I can see now, Sir Andrei. Let's go ahead and put this on the screen. So here's our VATSIM map. So this is Sir Andrei. He still has 166 miles to go. And this is us, Philippine 27. There's someone right here. AXM, is this Cathay Pacific? I'm really not familiar with the ICAO codes. So this is us. Sorry, no, this is us, Philippine 27. So we just left Ninoy Aquino International Airport. So this is Sir Andrei. And this is Gamer Kirk. There. So we are actually passing Mindoro already. So VATSIM network is actually delayed. Right now it still shows that I'm here, but in real life I'm already passing over Mindoro. Occidental Mindoro. So this is Occidental Mindoro and this is Oriental Mindoro. We are traveling to Puerto Princesa, which is around here. There. So Puerto Princesa Airport. Cool. Julio. Okay. Let's go. So our flight level is 380. Let's just check Nomyo right now. We are still 200 miles away from Nomyo. And we're good. Add nga kada sa FB. Go lang, Sir Andrei. Yan, shout out to our viewers tonight. Let's hear this commercial.
Welcome to Borg Gaming channel. Borg is multi-streaming on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. Please support Borg by following him on Facebook and Twitch, and by subscribing to his YouTube channel. Kindly like and share the stream as well. Borg is also an Epic Games partner. You may support him on Epic Games by
Okay, good. Again, shout out to our viewers tonight. This is our flight Wednesday stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Flying from Manila to Puerto, Princesa. So we are currently joined by Sir Andrei and Gamer Kirk, both from the VATSIM community, specifically VATFIL. And Gamer Kirk is actually streaming right now. Sorry, are you streaming? I just assumed. Gamer Kirk is actually another streamer who streams on YouTube with the handle Gamer Kirk. So please also support him by subscribing to his YouTube channel. Yung cruising ko is 360, really. Yung binigay sa akin ni Simbrief is flight level 380. Or maybe it's not, or no, not sure, no. Bakit nga 360? Minsan talaga si Simbrief kakaiba. No sir, not today. There, sorry. I just assumed that you're streaming. Because yesterday you did stream di ba? Pero yan, please do support also Gamer Kirk by subscribing to his YouTube channel. There. So we have Sir Andrei and Gamer Kirk flying with us tonight. So Sir Andrei is already almost at Puerto Princesa. We took off after Sir Andrei, and then Gamer Kirk actually took off after us. Let's go. So what time is it? Time check is 8 o'clock. I think, yep, we can still do one more flight after this. We can do a Puerto Princesa to Mactan flight, and then after that we can end the stream already. Blank lang. Wait. Okay, we just reached our cruising altitude. Let's go back inside. Okay, so we should be at Nomyo at 11,000 feet. So let's get in here. 11,000. So we should begin our descent at 85 miles. Okay, let's put it here. See, I'm using it right now. Gamer Kirk and Slimman, if you're still there, Slimman. So 85 miles. Let's put a buffer. I think 95 will be okay. So it should begin our descent within 95 miles. Okay, so there. We still have roughly around 60 miles to go. Double flight, let's go. Yes! Naka-ready na yung RPVP, RPVM ko. Nice! Add nga ako word. Sige, later, Sir Andrei. I'll go ahead and add you. Yes! See? Wait, let me try to add the file itself. How can I add the file? I can go to my OneDrive, no? Files. There. Answer. I'm uploading the file itself na. And then we'll also include the chart. Cool. There. We are good. Let's depart same time sa RPVP. Go, Sir Kirk, we can. And then let's do traffic spacing na lang. Hi, heard my name. Sorry, was semi-lurking. That's fine, Slim Man. I know you're still there. I know you're lurking. No, I just mentioned that I did the one that you told me. Gamer Kirk and Slim Man about the fixed info thing. So it's easier. It's easier to track. So we can execute it. Yeah, the fixed radius. Yeah, let's go. It's almost 8 p.m. here in the Philippines, so it's 7:48 p.m. So we can still do one more flight to Mactan. Puerto Princesa to Mactan should just roughly take around probably less than an hour, right? Yep, less than an hour. Or maybe an hour. Depends on the wind conditions. Sometimes the procedure that takes longer is the preparation of the aircraft. So we're trying to do it more realistic. So we're doing the boarding process, the startup preparation, etc. It's too bad because if we didn't encounter the game freeze earlier, we could have done 3 flights for tonight. Because I was initially planning to do a Manila to Puerto Princesa, and then Puerto Princesa to Mactan, and then Mactan to Manila. But unfortunately, the game didn't allow us to. And that's fine. Those things happen. The most important thing is we're able to fly. Okay, we have to enter our destination data. So we already have our approach. Checking METARTAF right now. We're still good with runway 27. We just have a crosswind. And it's 4 knots of crosswind. It should be fine. Okay, let's check. Barometric reference is 1011. Let me put that here in our perf page. 1011. Temperature is 26 degrees. And our wind is 180 at 4. Transition altitude is 30 13,000 feet. And then our baro is 420. There. We are good. $115 miles away from Nomyo. Okay, we're about to reach that radius where we have to begin our descent or commence our descent. RPVP lagi pero kaya yung PC ko. Ah, I see. You have the ano no, you have the scenery for RPVP. Nag-speedrun sa RPLL. That's okay, Sir Kirk. We do actually I also did that earlier because what happened was we did crash, right? With the simulator crashed, so we had to reopen it again, and I did the speed run as well. I didn't wait for the boarding process to complete. I just did that instantly as well as the refueling. Yep, using the same, you can also do fixed radial. Normally, you might want to consider taking one of the waypoints on final and do a back course to extend the runway, just for info. Ah, I see. Taking one of the waypoints on final and do a back course to extend the runway. I see. Just for the info. Cool, cool. Thanks for that, Slimman. Okay, we are about to reach our top of descent. And we're gonna announce our intentions. So we are inbound to Tocon. Okay, let's announce our intentions. Puerto Princesa Traffic Advisory, Philippine 27. Inbound Tocon, 10 miles at flight level 380. Commencing descent to 11,000 feet via Danomio to Whiskey departure to Puerto Princesa. Okay. Let's key it in here. That's 11,000 feet. And let's activate it. So we have 10 miles of allowance just in case something happens. There are no speed restrictions here, so we'll expect that we'll reduce to 250 knots after 10,000 feet or below 10,000 feet. But technically after that, yep, no speed restrictions. There's max 230 knots, but that's the holding.
Flight deck, ladies and gentlemen. As you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business
Okay,
take
cool.
care of as we prepare for approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat,
We'll begin decelerating before Riguez.
Please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Okay. Let's go. After Cavill, we're gonna decelerate to Riguez. We're gonna have to activate our approach. So by Riguez, we will be commencing with our RNAV 27 approach. Mandatory is 25, so we don't have to worry about descending. Departure, arrival. Yep, no speed restrictions actually. My arrival is Nomyo 2 Whiskey. I got Nomyo 2 Whiskey from Simbrief. Yeah, there are no speed restrictions, so we can go as max as... Right now, I have 290 for the maximum descent speed. But, of course, if once below 10,000 feet, maximum is defaulted to 250 knots. So I think it's okay because after Cavill, we'll be activating our approach speed. So that by the time that we are over Riguez, we can commence with our approach. So my approach is RNAV 27 with Riguez transition. So actually it's easier to land because there are no speed restrictions. We can land faster. And we have enough traffic spacing, which is nice. Yep, our traffic spacing is good enough. Saan yung ZFWCG sa Simbrief yung ZFW? You can find it here, Sir Kirk. You can find it here sa payload. So go to the ground and then payload. Once you're done with the refueling and the boarding process, it will appear here, the ZFCWG, the current ZFWCG, or zero fuel weight center of gravity. So you can just round it off to the 10th decimal place, so 24.4. Also, if you're gonna do it here, fuel pred, because on the fuel prediction MCDU page, right, it will also appear here, 24.4. So this is gonna be your basis when you're setting up the trim. So ice is not detected. We can now turn that off. So let's do our checklist again. Sorry, I removed my checklist earlier. So earlier we already did check ECAM, check weather. We selected our approach already. MCDU perf page, QNH temperature, winds, transition, altitude, minimums, landing config, all complete. Cruise checklist complete. We're now in our descent checklist. So FC and altitude set and push. So we're just still waiting for our descent to be completed. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. Then let's just share knowledge. Because obviously I do have a lot of things that I still don't know about flight simulation. So it's a good thing that you guys are there. Let's just pay it forward. You help me, I help you, we help everyone. Okay, just do a check here. 40 miles. And how many miles do we have before Nomyo? 50. So we still have 10 miles of difference. More than actually 15 miles of allowance. Yung RNP chart sa 27 confusing. Yeah, actually. Because I'm looking at the Puerto Princesa charts right now. It only has 2. Right? 2 stars. 2 charts. So they have the Nomyo, the chart with the 10-2 and 10-2A. So you just really have to... Well, because for Navigraph, it's gonna highlight that for you. So let me show you Navigraph for me. But if you're not using Navigraph, then that's gonna be a challenge. Yeah, so we have actually this chart contains 1, 2, 3. 3 stars. So if you're using the Nomyo 2 Whiskey, then you just have to follow this. Nomyo, Melso, and Cavill, tapos Riguez. So Nomyo, Melso, Cavill, Riguez. There. And then of course your approach after. So the approach is gonna be RNP runway 26, right? This one. So since you are transitioning to Riges, then 27 Alpha and then 27 Bravo. Both mandatory 25. And it's a good thing because by Riges, you are already at 2,500 feet. Yeah, it's really confusing. Good thing with Navigraph, they all already highlight this. So. Okay. We're still not within the standard terminal arrival. Magpalit ko ng Navigraph soon. Actually, it's worth it. It's a bit pricey, but if you're really flight simming, this is actually... I forgot to announce that... I did, no? I did announce my intention to descend. Wala kang charts? Yep, better option is Navigraph. And because of the same brief integration, it makes it easier.
RPC 7649er, flight level 110, inbound, Romeo, 13 nautical miles out of Romeo, control overhead.
There, that's Sir Andrei. Yung price na go up before 400 something, now 500 something. Yes, actually, they did change the price just...
Outboard.
Shout out, Sir Andrei. Safe landing.
Thank you.
Ayan. Yup, it went up. I believe it went up last month, right? When Navigraph Chart 8 was released. So when they released Navigraph Chart 8, they also increased the price. Although I think the increase was, yeah, just minimum. Like for example, the ARAC, if you're using the ARAC cycle, so from 400 to 500. Oh, sorry, that's monthly, no? Monthly subscription rather. Yeah. If you really want to save more, you should get the yearly subscription, but it's way too pricey. But if you're gonna use it, like for example, if you're simming every day, then it's well worth it naman. Yeah, if you're not flying, siguro if you're flying just once a month, then better not use it. Use free charts na lang. But if you're doing this on a daily basis or almost on a daily basis, then I suggest you go for the yearly subscription. Ayan, 600 pala, oh. 600. Naka-euro kasi yun eh. So you have to convert it pa to Philippine peso, and syempre the forex fluctuates, 'di ba? Mahal talaga. Anyway, ayan na. We are we are approaching flight level 130. Transition altitude natin is 11,000 feet. So later, we're gonna check the METAR traffic. Dapat nag-company ka na rin, Sir Andrei. Ayan.
Join up muna para bago bumalik sa sa Airbus. May
Cool. Ayan. Approaching 11,000 feet na tayo. That's gonna be our Okay. Yung ating barometric reference should be 1011. Yan. So let's also set this up here.
Traffic, RPC 7649er, 1 nautical miles.
Okay, decent checklist. Okay pa tayo, seatbelt sign.
110 miles.
After this, we're gonna descend to 7,200. And that's by Melso, 7,200. So check lang natin.
Traffic, RPC 7649er over Nomyo, inbound Melso, 15 miles.
12 miles. How many miles is Melso from Nomyo? 16. Okay. We can start our descent after Nomyo. So, we'll descend to 7,200.
Traffic
We're
RPC
still 13 miles.
7649er descending 7,200 for the RNP 27.
Descending na rin si Sir Kirk. Nice. Also to mention, Navigraph also updates the data in the FMS, so should do it once in a while to be correct in the different aircraft FMS. Oh, isn't it automatic, Sliman? Especially for MSFS. I think it's automatic, right? 1 month subscription magpalit ko para updated AirAC sa SimBrief. Yes, actually. Better, especially if you're filing flight plans on SimBrief. Okay, 9 miles. We should be descending to 7,200.
Traffic RPC 7649er now descending 7,200.
Yan, wala pa naman yung... Ay. Traffic RPC 7649er, what's your speed?
2234.
Say again for Philippine 27.
Umaangat ng 240.
Copy. Reducing speed to 230 knots for traffic spacing. Thank you.
Roger.
Okay, let's reduce our speed to 230 knots. I can see the traffic kasi sa radar natin. Okay, let's push this 7,200.
Ako
Yan, I can see here.
Kita na dito.
Kaya mag-reduce ako speed. Baka magkaabot tayo. Ay, sorry. Navigraph window still showing ba? Thank you, Sir Kirk. Nakakalimutan kong tanggalin. Thank you. Ayan, Sir Andrei, wala ka nag-land. Ayan, traffic spacing tayo. I'm reducing my speed to 230 knots.
7649er 4 nautical miles out of Melso.
Okay. Sige, reduce pa tayo. Masyadong malapit. Ayan. Manila traffic. Philippine 27 reducing speed to 210 knots for traffic spacing. Ayan. Medyo malapit.
Wala ka na sa Manila, nasa Puerto ka na.
Ay, correction. Puerto Princesa traffic advisory. Sorry. Medyo magkalapit kami, Sir Kirk. We're just how many miles away? Almost 10. So, I might vector later. If sobrang lapit. Well, 10 miles differences should be fine.
Ulap, umay.
Ayos lang yan, sir. Kayang-kaya yan. Okay, let's check.
Kayang-kaya to.
Cavill later is 5,000.
Traffic advisory RPC 7649er will now descend 5,000.
Okay, 10,000 feet. Let's now turn on our landing lights and seatbelt sign. Okay, descent checklist, FCU altitude set and push, seatbelt signs on, anti-ice off, barometric reference set, 1011 when lower than 10,000 feet, landing lights on, descent checklist complete. 1011, 180 at 4 and 26. Let me just check our perf, if we still have it correct. 1011, temp is 26, wind is 180 at 4 knots, still applicable. Okay, let's press our CSTR. Let's do some speed break to expedite our... There. It's raining.
Expedite na yan.
Ito na, expediting na. Still, I might catch up kasi slower kag. Yep, I reduced my speed to 210 knots, Sir Kirk.
Weather.
Rainy weather, sir. Okay, and then next natin will be Cavill at 5,000 feet. Let's go to 5,000. Yan.
Uy, ngayon lang pala tayo nagkalipad uli.
Correct. Yung last one was Mactan ba yun? Ay, hindi, ano? Kalibo. Walang rain effect sa MSFS. Oo, walang effect sa ano. Although ito, pagka nag ano ka, what you call this? Wiper. Ayan. Diyan na lang siya mag-e-effect. Okay, very good. 7,200. Naka-speed brake na ako just to expedite our descent.
RPC 7649er inbound Rodriguez 9 miles.
Roger that, sir.
Traffic advisory RPC 7649er will now descend 2,500.
Yan, I can see na si Sir Andrei nasa unahan na. So, it's just okay that we reduce our speed to 210 knots. And actually parang tumigil na yung rain. Ayan, wala na. May rain lang ng konti, Sir Kirk, sa before Melso. You will experience light rain lang naman. Pero mawawala rin siya after. Okay, speed brake off. We are now approaching 5,000 feet. After that, we're gonna descend to 2,500.
4 nautical miles out of Rodriguez.
Okay, we have enough traffic spacing naman. I think it should be okay naman. Okay, let's go 2,500 after this.
Ang kailangan ng piloto, kape.
Kape muna habang nasa final. Walang rate yet sa okay. Yeah, noted. Ayan, cool. Roger. Sir Andrei, what's your speed?
Two, 1, 2.
Copy. Reducing speed to 200 knots for traffic spacing.
Copy.
Ayan. Let's go. Yan, Sir Kirk, nag-reduce ako ng 200.
Puerto traffic RPC 7649er inbound Victor Papa 27 Alpha 3 miles.
Okay, let's activate our approach na rin siguro. Speed brake muna tayo. Let's activate approach for traffic spacing. There. We're 5 miles away from Rodriguez. There, Sir Kirk. We can hear you na. Although I think you're far, kaya medyo... Ano yung radio comms? Roger, walang traffic in sight yet. Copy, Sir Kirk. I can see Sir Andrei dito eh. So, I've activated my approach speed na.
Bilis mo naman ma-activate.
For traffic spacing, sir?
Go.
Baka magkaabot tayo, mahirap na.
Matik na yan.
Visual of the aircraft. Yes, actually it's close. We're less than 10 miles away from each other.
2,500.
Okay, flaps 1. Speed check.
Puerto
Laps
Princesa
1.
traffic, RPC 7649er, approaching runway 27.
Okay, speed check. Laps 2. Speed check. Puerto Princesa traffic advisory. Philippine 27 over Riguez commencing RNAV RNP approach runway 27. Okay, RNAV approach na tayo. Let's go to our checklist.
Ingat.
Thank you, sir, and safe landing as well.
Thank you.
Muulan na naman. It's raining again. Okay.
Mapatak na naman ang ulan.
Hahaha. Par ako 250 knots ko. Go, Sir Kirk. If we don't see us naman pa in your radar, then it should be fine. Kaya sumusta naman po ang flight. Ito na, Mod Rebecca, pa-landing na kami. Yan, turning final na tayo.
Ito ang tinatawag na group line.
Correct. Yan. Puerto Princesa traffic advisory Philippine 27. Turning final for RNP approach runway 27. Umulan pa ba?
Puerto traffic, RPC 7649er, 3 miles out of runway 27.
Okay, established. RNP approach runway 27. There, landing gear down. Okay, for auto brake, let's set it to medium.
Flight attendants, please.
Nose lights, take off, runway turn off lights on. Spoilers armed. Go around altitude set. Yep, umuulan talaga. Okay, next. Laps 3.
Puerto traffic, RPC 7649er, approaching short final, runway 27.
Laps 3. Laps full. Speed check. Okay, we're about to land. Let's do this. Bakit kasi serious mode ako ngayon? Okay lang yan, Mod Rebecca. Siyempre, studies yan. Dapat serious mode talaga yan. Okay, we are 2 miles. And, final na tayo.
Puerto Princesa, traffic advisory, Philippine 28, descending to 3,500 feet.
Okay,
Ay, wait
let's
lang.
go.
Phone ako iba.
Track,
Ba't ganito?
track 3.0. Yan. Anong nangyari, sir?
Nawala yung yung engine.
Ay, mayday ka.
Wait lang. Spawn ako sa gen up.
Copy, sir. Ipanalo nyo na ang mga salaula. Ayan. Let's go. We are about to land. Mulan pa ba? Pabugso-bugso lang yung ulan eh. Ayan.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back, sir.
Welcome back.
Yo, Sir Kurt. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Kapag tayo ulit ngayon, ayoko na. Grabe naman sa tayo ulit. Ayan. Palanda po tayo. Runway 27. Yan. Short final na tayo. Puerto Princesa Traffic Advisory, Philippine 27 on short final. Runway 27. Okay. Cabin crew. Check. Okay. Before landing checklist. Landing gear down, all green, auto brake, set to medium, nose light and runway turn off lights on, spoilers armed, go around altitude set, flaps full, auto throttle, ayan. Before landing checklist complete. Lagyan natin ng ito.
Magpa-file
tayo
na ako
mataas?
sa Puerto.
Copy, sir. Go ahead. Okay, let's
File
go.
na ako sa flight plan ko for Mactan.
1,000 feet, autopilot off, my plane. So we have crosswind of 4 knots.
My control. Philippine 27, clear to land, runway 27.
Clear to land, runway 27, Philippine 27. Haha. Correcting.
100 above.
Puerto Princesa traffic, Philippine
Minimum.
28, turning final for RMP 27.
300. 200.
Safe landing to both of you.
Thank you, sir.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Okay. Reverse thrust.
Uy, nice one. Thank you. Nice one, boy.
Thank you, sir. Okay. Idle. Throttle. Manual
Butter
braking.
landing pa nga.
Parang hindi naman, sir. Okay, let's vacate this runway. Yan tayo.
Doon ka dapat sa bago. Ba't ka nandyan?
Andito yung mga ground equipment, sir. Puerto Princesa Traffic Advisory, Philippine 27. Clear of runway 27. Yan. Park brake on muna tayo. Landing lights. Andito yung mga Sir Andrei, yung ground equipment ko para hindi na ako mag-spawn. Landing lights off, taxi lights. Yung nose light natin.
Inom muna ng
Flaps, retract.
Starbucks coffee.
Sarap. Ground spoilers. Disarm, chrono, off, TCAS. Yeah. And then,
Gusto mo ba?
off predictive winds here. Ayos lang sir, nakapagkape na rin ako kaninang hapon. Okay, let's do our after landing checklist. Weather radar off, flaps retracted, TCAS off, predictive winds here off, nose light, taxi, landing lights off, spoilers retracted, APU master switch on, APU starter on. After landing
Sir Kirk.
checklist complete. Taxi na tayo.
Yes, sir.
Naka-live po ba si Kuya Kirk ngayon? Hindi siya naka-live.
Pinapanood ko landing mo ah.
Sige.
Yeah, panoorin natin lahat yan. No pressure, Sir Kirk. No pressure.
Kahit bounce landing yan, ayos lang yan.
Yan dito yung ano natin, ground equipment. So, patawa na tayo dito.
Philippine 28, continue approach number 1, runway 27.
Continue approach number 1, Philippine 28.
Okay. So, okay, park brake on. Let's go ahead and watch Sir Kirk. So, let's do show at ang tawag dito? Showcase mode. Para kitang-kita natin. Let's go.
Puerto Princesa Tower, short final, Philippine 28.
Wind variable at 5 knots, QNH 1011. Clear to land, runway 27.
Nagkaroon ng tower ka agad ng Puerto Princesa to.
Clear to land, Philippine 28.
Make sure you have SUIPC7. Sorry, what's that, Captain Rami? Sorry. What do you mean by that?
Plug in yung FSU IP7.
Copy. Thank you. Plug in pala. Okay, let's watch Sir Kirk's landing. No pressure, Sir
Search
Kirk.
mo lang sa yun, Google.
Noted, Sir Andrei. Thank you. Meron palang dito, no? Go around. Tawag dito. Pang turn around. Okay, we can see Sir Kirk now. Let's check his landing. Sayang wala yung landing analysis eh. It's not working for me. Nagka-crash. Yan, if you've been to Puerto Princesa mga Beshiewap, normally dyan talaga yung landing coming from the dagat. Ganda naman ang landing ni ano.
Philippine 28, welcome to
Puerto Princesa.
The active.
Ayan. Ganda nung landing. Di ba kita mo Rebecca? Congratulations on the smoothest landing, Captain Kirk.
Salamat, sir.
Ayan.
Nakasamba naman yun eh.
Cool. Kaya pasok muna tayo sa loob at malamang bulag na yung mga ground crew natin. Wait lang. Ay, ba't flight assistant yung ginawa ko?
Binubulak mo yung mga ground crew mo eh. Kaya yun.
Siyempre, pinanood muna natin yung landing ni Sir Kirk. Okay. Runway turn off lights. Those lights. Yan. Off na yan. Let's go to the shutdown checklist. So, Okay, call muna natin yung ground power. Ground power unit, hindi pa connected yung jet bridge natin. So, let's use yung, mas gusto kong gamitin to pag sa jet bridge. Jetway. Ay, wala palang jetway dito. Stairs dapat. Stairs. My bad. Yan. Okay, ground power unit is already connected. So, probe window heat off, APU bleed on, external power on, engine masters 1 and 2 off, beacon light off, nose light off, seatbelt signs off,
Nice flight,
fuel pumps. Thank you, sir. Prepping na for the second flight. Fuel pumps, ground equipment. Let's connect the ground equipment. Baggage truck and catering truck. Okay, shutdown checklist complete. Moving on to securing the aircraft. And APU bleed off. And APU master switch off. Okay, let's leave it at that dahil tayo po ay magse-second flight pa. So, file na po natin yung ating flight plan for our Puerto Princesa to Mactan flight naman.
Yung mga aeroplano niya nasa nasa lumang airport.
Wala pa kasi yung scenery ko dito. Hindi ko pala na-install kanina. Sayang.
All good lang yan. Basta importante may lipad.
Copy. Correct yan. Ayan. Let's go ahead and set up na for our flight for Puerto Princesa to Mactan. So, let's still use runway 27 for this. Let's file our flight plan on simbrief.com. So, new flight tayo. So, Philippine 27 will still be our call sign. We are flying from RPVP and we are flying to RPVM. Aircraft is Airbus A320 Neo. So, departure runway is runway 27. Arrival runway is runway 24. Let's go ahead and check that sa METAR-TAF natin. Just to be sure. Ba't runway 24 yung nakalagay? Runway 24, sorry. Mali yata yung nilagay ko sa same brief. No, tama naman. RPVM.
Borg.
Sir Andrei. Runway 4 dapat. Ayan, tama. Runway 4 pala. Akala ko 24.
Sakto. Si Doc, nandun na pala sa Manila Tower.
Sayang naman. Hindi man lamang umabot.
Dapat, hindi pala tayo umabot. Umay.
Wala dapat yun yung third leg natin Mactan to Manila. So, wala na sa oras. Kulang na. Okay, let's go. Let's file this runway 04.
Last leg ko na to, tapos lipad ako ng lipad ako ng Mactan lang. Around Mactan lang.
Ayun. Sige. Let's do this, sir. Landing is runway 04. Sir Kirk. Yung route ko is Sir. Teka, let me check. Syra 1 Whiskey for runway 27.
Syra 1 Whiskey departure,
Correct.
Syra Whiskey 291.
Ayan. Tapos yung star natin will be Tadag 3 Papa, runway 04. Hey, let's generate our flight plan. Yes.
Tadag ba? Tadag 3 Papa sa akin.
Tadag 3 Papa rin, sir. Copy. Same. Okay, flight level 370.
Yan. Nabigraph users tayo. Sheesh!
Okay, let's file this sa VATSIM. Pre-file na natin. Tagal mag-load ah. So this is gonna be our last leg for tonight's flight. So Manila to Puerto Princesa tayo, and then Puerto Princesa to Mactan. We were supposed to do a third leg, which is Mactan to Manila. Unfortunately, we don't have enough time na. So okay lang yan. Next time na lang.
May
Okay,
time
we're
pa
good.
yan. Time.
Wala na sir, hindi na kaya. Hindi pa ako nagde-dinner. Ayan.
Actually,
Okay.
hindi pa din ako kumakain eh.
Oh, kaya tama na to. Last leg na muna to. Okay, let's go.
Half leg.
Copy that, Sir Kirk. Correct. Okay, so okay na po tayo. Let's go ahead and prepare our cockpit preparation. Battery masters 1 and 2 are on. External power is already on. Strobe lights, auto. Nav lights natin, off muna natin yan. Adheres, align 132. APU and engine fire tests. Copy. Check. Hey Charm, thanks for the like. Annunciator lights. Welcome to our stream, Charm. Yan, all lit naman. Instruments and displays, brightness set, seatbelt sign. Let's turn it on. No smoking sign is on auto. Emergency exit signs armed. Annunciator lights na test na natin. So we will now file our IFR clearance. What's up, Charm? Thanks for the like. Welcome to our stream. Sakay ka? Puerto Princesa to Cebu kami right now. Katapos lang namin ng Manila to Puerto Princesa. Kasama ko si Sir Andrei and si Gamer Kirk, who is also a streamer on YouTube naman. Gamer Kirk on YouTube. Don't forget mga Beshiewap to subscribe to his YouTube channel as well. Thank you very much. Okay, wait. Hindi ko pala na import dito yung ating bagong flight. There, RPVP, RPVM. Correct yan, sir. Okay, so our flight for tonight, eto, second leg ng flight natin is from Puerto Princesa. So that's RPVP. We are taking off from runway 27. Yan, file plan natin is Syrat 1 Whiskey. And then to Syra, then Whiskey 291 to Kala, Zulu 151 to the Tadag, and our star is Tadag 3 Papa. We are landing at RPVM runway 04. So, let's set up. Request na natin yung ating IFR clearance sa V-Pilot. File na natin ang ating flight plan. Okay, flight plan filed. And let's set up our MCDU. Okay, FMGC. Hey, Bri, thanks for the like. Welcome din sa stream. Ayan, sure. Who's next to me? Baka si Sir Andrei. Hindi pa ako ready. Ano pa ako? Setting up MCDU pa. Go lang, go lang. Actually, hindi ko pa pala nabigyan yung boarding process. Sige, bigyan na natin yung boarding process.
Set up pa ako MCDU.
Ayun. So, payload natin, we have, 174 packs. Go lang, Sir Kirk. Catch up kami after you. Okay, let's do fast na lang. Fast boarding process. So, bigyan na natin yung boarding natin. And then, of course, services. Let's call on the fuel truck. May fuel truck ba dito? Ayun, meron. So, yan lang naman natin to. Fast lang para mabilis lang din. Okay, let's now set up the MCDU. Let's go to MCDU at AOC menu, init press, and let's wait this, init data request. Yan, Philippine 28 accidentally use instant boarding. Go lang. Go lang, Sir Kirk. Okay, okay na tayo. Init data request. Let's go to init request. Okay, uplink. Ayan na. We have the flight plan here. Flight level 370. IRS is check. Wind temp muna tayo. Wind request. Next phase. Wind request. Next phase. Wind request. Ayan, boarding is completed na. Let's go. Okay, copy. Okay na sa init. Flight plan na tayo. So, RPVP, departing runway 27 via the Syra 1 Whiskey departure. Insert. And then, RPVM, we are arriving. Sorry, hindi ko pa pala na-check sa... Pakita muna natin ang ating navigraph. So, baka makalimutan ko na namang tanggalin yung navigraph later.
Puerto RPC 7649er will at General Aviation will start up engine.
Yan. RPVP to RPVM. Okay, so we have this RPVP Syra 1 Whiskey transition Syra, and then sa RPVM runway 04 Tadag 3 Papa transition Tadag. We don't have the approach yet. RNP 04 transition Kulas. Sabi ni Navigraph. Very useful talaga si Navigraph sa mga ganito. Okay, so we are currently here. Let me just show you. There, and then we're gonna take the Syra 1 Whiskey departure. Let's check Syra 1 Whiskey. Of course, transition altitude is 11,000 feet. Syra 1 Whiskey is at 602, turn left direct to 414 to Gallo and to Syra. So meron lang tayong speed restrictions, maximum 220 by 414, and then after that no restrictions na. Syra should be at or above 8,000 feet. So let's check that later sa ating MCDU. Sorry, meron na yung ating fuel. So let's use muna yung fuel natin. So fuel, naka-fast naman tayo, so this should be refueled fast naman. Okay, very cool. Okay, so mamaya na yung ating, balik tayo sa Navigraph. So we're good here. Sa ating approach naman, arrival. Climb on course 2000 is the missed approach altitude. And we are... Ay, wala pa pala yung arrival dito. Nasa na yung approach RNP 04. So this one. Ah, nakagyan na pala. Star muna tayo. Tadag 3 Papa. Wala yung Tadag 3 Papa dito. So that means eto siya. Okay. So Tadag 3 Papa. Transition level is flight level 130. From Tadag at above 11,000 feet na naman tayo. Tapos Magar 41, Kulas 4,000. So from Tadag to Magar to Kulas. Kulas 4,000, and that's where we will commence our approach. So maximum 250 knots by Kulas. Pero by then mag-activate na rin tayo na approach phase natin. Okay, noted. Tapos ang ating approach RNP 04, mandatory is 2,400. So from 4,000 feet, we're gonna descend 2,400 to 04 Alpha, and then 04 Bravo is our FDA. MDA natin is 410. Okay, let's key it in sa ating MCDU. Okay, so our nav 04 via the Tadag 3 Papa. Arrival and transition to Kulas. Insert. Copy. Okay, check lang po natin yung constraints natin dito. Okay, flight plan natin. We're good here. Ikot lang tayo. 602, 220 knots. 414, 220 knots. Gallo, Syra. Tapos meron tayong hindi pala nakalagay sa plan. Ayan. Ulit. Ayan, Gallo, then Syra. Flight discontinuity, tanggalin na natin 'yan. Then straight to Kala. Flight level 370 tayo. Tama ba? Same brief, yep. Flight level 370. Wakan, Palay, Bisaya, Sabel, and then Tadag. So Tadag should be at or above flight level 11,000 feet lang rather. So Tadag there. Return. Balik tayo sa Tadag. Ayan, meron na siyang constraints and then Magar 4,100 then Kulas 4,000. We will decelerate after that. Activate natin yung approach by Kulas and then 2,400 yung next natin. So tuloy-tuloy na yan hanggang magland tayo sa runway 04. So we're good here. Ako na po yung flight plan natin. Copy. So flight plan is good. Secondary flight plan, RadNav, and then fuel pred. Fuel pred 24.2.
Goods na kayo?
Setting up pa sir pero malapit na. Okay na yung fuel natin. Disconnect na natin yung fuel. Okay, payload natin is complete.
Your strobe light is on.
Huh? It's on auto sir.
Sobrang bright.
Naka-on ba? Hindi naman naka-on sa akin.
Oo nga sobrang bright oh.
Oh, really? Really? Ba't sa akin hindi? Weird. Teka. Sige, wait. Ayusin lang muna natin pa. 24.2 black fuel natin is 5.7. Copy, sir. Yan, 5.7. And then okay, let's use our calculator for this. Kaya ba to ng flaps 1? Okay, we can use flaps 1 pero toga tayo. Copy. Flaps 1, toga. Perf 1. Okay, wala tayong ano. 141 V1 natin. VR is 143. V2 is 148. Okay, we're good with the perf. Checklist, MCDU setup complete, predictive wind shear on, cockpit door lock, cockpit preparation checklist complete. Let's go to FCU EFIS setup. Barometric reference is 1012. Set. FCU altitude, initial climb tayo ng 15,000 feet. Speed, heading, dash, IRS alignment on. EFIS, arc 10 miles, flight directors both on. Disconnect na natin si ground services. So disconnect baggage truck, catering truck, and yung stairs natin dapat dito siya disconnect. There. Disconnecting. Board, saan ka sa Laguna? Puntahan ka daw ni Bro. Sige, mamaya. PM ko sa iyo, sir. PM ko sa iyo, bye. Mamaya. Yan. Sorry, ngayon ko lang nakita yung ano. Nagre-ready kami to ano. Nasaan na si Sir Kirk? All stations, QNH 1012 is current. Yan. Winds 180 at 4 knots. Thank you, sir. Okay. Waiting na lang for the baggage to disconnect. Okay, ground. Services disconnected. FCU EFIS setup checklist complete. Let's move on to startup preparation. APU master switch on. APU starter on. Let's wait for the APU to start. PM ko sa'yo mamaya, Bray. Pag nasa ere na tayo. Ano ba? Ano na ba? Year-end party na ba ng Fall Guys PH? Year-end party. Sino ba pinakamalayo sa atin? Hindi ko alam kung meron ba tayong taga Mindanao. Alam kasi Pochi taga Zambales eh. Malayo. Pero the rest within General Metro Manila area lang. Okay, APU almost at 100%. Okay, available. Let's go. Si ano, Sir Kurt. Anong via sa Tada 3 papa-arrival sa Mactan kasi wala akong vias natin ay vias Colas, Sir Kurt. You're welcome. Okay, we're good with the APU. So, crew oxygen supply is on, fuel pumps. On, air conditioning is on, navigation lights. On, APU bleed. On, external power. Off, startup preparation check is complete. Moving on to startup, beacon light. On. Disconnect ground power unit. Ready na sir, about to commence push and start na. You wanna go first?
Ikaw na lang, una. Ikaw na lang.
Copy sir, sige. Okay, let's go. So, push and start na tayo. Ano muna tayo dito? Puerto Princesa Traffic Advisory muna tayo. Yan.
Andrei, ready ka na?
Nakakatulog yata Sir Andrei. Sige, mag-ano na muna tayo. No worries, sir. Ready ka na, sir? Sige, commencing push.
Ready na.
Copy.
Ng engines ko eh.
Sige, commencing push and start na ako, sir. Puerto Princesa Traffic Advisory Philippine 27 at General Aviation. Aircraft is Airbus A320 Neo. Commencing push and start to taxiway facing east. Expecting runway 27 departure. Okay, let's go. So, push and start na tayo.
So, RPC 7649er Gen
At pala, pre-plan ko muna.
May K180, runway 27.
Dapat pala, inano ko muna to. Pre-plan ko muna para mas mabilis. Okay, let's go.
Cockpit to ground.
This is ground. Stand by.
Year-end party sa custom lobby. Correct. Hey, Sir Kero, safe flights. Sir Kero Tino, gusto mo sumama, sir? Kasama ko si Sir Andrei at si Sir Kirk right now. Punta kaming Mactan. Final flight, final leg for this flight. Nagdalawang flight kami tonight eh. Manila to Puerto Princesa tapos Puerto Princesa to Mactan. Support din natin mga Beshiewap, Sir Keratin on Facebook. Streamer din po yan. Fighter jet, grabe fighter jet.
The parking brakes are set. You may lift.
Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft.
Okay, lifting the aircraft na.
We are cleared for start and push.
Naka DCS ka. Cool. Safe sky, sir.
Parking brake.
Parking brake.
Parking brakes are
Release.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engine in sequence.
It will start in the sequence.
Si Danny, nag-iingay na naman.
Andyan na naman si Danny.
Oo nga, nag-iingay na naman. Gustong sumama na naman sa stream. Okay, engine mode, start. Starting engine number 2. Let's go here.
Puerto RPC 7649er will give way to Airbus 321 Philippine Airlines.
Thank you, sir. Kuya Borg, I'm back po. 400 plus ang nagastos ko. Yun lang. Anong ginawa mo ba, Kyla? Saan ka nagpunta?
Traffic 1528 pushing back at ambot yung engine.
This
Pupunta
is,
ng
ano,
moon.
share tayo. To the moon. Okay, pasok tayo sa loob.
Andrei, asa ka?
Nandito sa Gen Up. Sa may ano. Nasa... Ay,
Okay.
Parking brake set.
Parking brake set.
Nasa Gen Up. Pataksi na ng 27.
Engine number 2 available, starting engine number 1.
Ah,
Ground. You may disconnect.
Okay, sir. Clear to
yung aircraft ka ba?
Removed. See you at the side. Have a
King
good
Air.
flight.
Holding position waiting for the visual.
Ah, okay.
Thank you and goodbye.
Namili. Kaya, gagastos ka talaga dyan. Mahirap talaga pag, ano. Gastos talaga yan, Kyla. Ayan, naka-company traffic kami. So, we have Philippine 27 and Philippine 28. And we also have Sir Andrei here. Tama. Ayan. Si Sir Andrei is King Air, yung gamit niya. Yeah, RPC 7649. Okay, pasok tayo sa loob. Waiting for the engines to fully start lang.
Borg, okay na?
Intay lang na mag-stable yung engine number 1, sir.
Same.
Ako na lang una.
Go ahead, sir. Copy. Okay, start. Engine 1 available. Engine mode setting back to normal. Let's go to APU bleed off. APU master switch off. Startup checklist complete. Moving on to before taxi. Transponder is set. Probe windows heat. Auto. Spoilers.
Puerto
Arm.
RPC
Flaps.
7649er and
Take off.
deactive backtrack 27.
Auto brake set to max. Nose light. Take off. Runway turn off lights on. Dome lights natin naka off naman yan. Okay, weather radar set to 1. Okay, next let's check our controls. Elevator up, full, down, full, rudder right, full, rudder left, full, ailerons left, full, aileron right, full. Controls good. Let's go to trim. Ilan ulit yung ano natin dito? 24.2. Okay, 24.2. Let's check our chart. 24.2. It's gonna be more than 1.75. 1.75. More than. Okay, cool. Okay na ang atin. Taxi na tayo. RPC, anong max speed ka? Kasi Airbus. Correct, oo. Baka magka-ano. Di bale, ano naman yata? Different altitude. Pwede naman yata yan. Okay, commence na tayo ng taxi. Hold short tayo ng active runway via Sierra 1. Yan.
Kurt, yung altitude ko 25.
Carry yan.
Level 5.
Saan napunta Kuya Borg? Mactan naman tayo. Mahal na ng school supplies ngayon, correct.
2,500.
Nakakatamad na maging serious mode nga yan. And
Puerto RPC 7649er rolling 27 via Sierra 1 Whiskey departure.
Be cleared for takeoff.
Puerto Princesa Traffic Advisory, Philippine 27, commencing taxi to active runway, holding point Sierra 1. Let's go, cabin,
Puerto Princesa traffic, Philippine
check,
38.
takeoff config.
Commencing taxi and hold short of
Yes,
the active runway.
Yan. Okay, wait lang natin. Ayan na si ano. Ayan na si Sir Andrei, naka-take off
Puerto
na.
Princesa traffic, RPC 7649er, airborne climbing 2,500.
Okay.
RPC aircraft 1 Unicom 150 decimal 18 for your flight.
1228, thank you sir, bye-bye.
Safe skies, sir. Puerto Princesa Traffic, Philippine 27, at holding point Sierra 1, commencing backtrack to runway 27. Okay, let's go. Park break off. Backtracking runway 27 tayo.
See ya, bye-bye.
Safe skies, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, backtrack na tayo. Okay, wing light muna tayo. Let's turn on our wing light for increased visibility. Oops, sumobra. Nabubuhat ko yung controller ko. Okay, let's do this. Yan, we are joined by Sir Andrei and Gamer Kirk right now.
Will proceed direct Syra.
Let's go. Radar pa rin, hindi ko nasbuti na lang. Na-check ko. Set to 0.
Proceeding direct Syra, RPD 7649er.
Minus 172. Oh, parang very smooth yung sa akin. Sige, check mo. Check mo yung sa akin, Sir Kirk. Ang smooth ng landing mo dun eh. Parang hindi naman minus 172 yun. Feeling ko butter yun. Check mo later. Ayan. Iikot lang po muna tayo dito.
Ikot-ikot lang, ikot-ikot lang.
Sarah G, is that you? Di ba? Felt smooth. Baka inaccurate nga si G's. Kasi even
Ako lang
in
to.
my point of view eh. Even in my point of view, ano siya eh, smooth landing eh. Naka-showcase mode pa ako kanina para talagang maganda yung ano, parang tower view lang yung dating. Okay. Let's now turn off our wing light. Ayan.
Ganda talaga ng Apex 20, oh. Sheesh!
Puerto Princesa Traffic Advisory, Philippine 27. Lining up, runway 27.
Magkano bilhin mo dyan, idol?
Saan, sir?
Sa Microsoft mo. Ganda eh.
3,000 plus yata. Nung ano, bagong release. Doon ko siya nabili. Okay, we're here. Let's go. Checklist muna tayo.
Ano yan? Standard or premium? Pag Ayos yan.
Standard lang. Hindi natin kaya ang premium. Okay, let's go. Landing lights on.
Lang yung roll.
Oo. Nose lights, take off, TCAS,
Team, standard lang talaga tayo.
TARA. Okay, let's go. Okay, ready to roll na ako. Let's go. Chronometer on. Hindi ko pala na-reset to. Yan. Okay. Park brake off. Manual braking. Throttles 50%. Okay, stable. Release manual brake. Climb. Flex toga. Puerto Princesa traffic advisory Philippine 27 rolling runway 27.
Philippine 27, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff Philippine 27. Thank you, sir.
Pwede na kayo mag-apply sa ATC, guys.
V1
Ano?
rotate.
May ATC din pag walang tower.
Positive climb, gears up.
Puerto Princesa traffic, Philippine 28, fast tracking runway 27.
Puerto traffic, RPC 7649er. Distance to Syra for 34.1
Nice, flaps,
miles
retract.
out of Syra.
Nose lights, runway turn off, lights off. 1,000 feet, autopilot on. Ground spoilers, disarmed. Okay. Advice muna tayo. Lever, climb position. Okay. Puerto Princesa traffic advisory Philippine 27 airborne, just past 2,000 feet. Initial climb, flight level 150 via the Syra 1 Whiskey departure. Nakakalimutan pa nga.
Philippine 27, monitoring someone to be decimal into your flight.
122.8 for Philippine 27. Thank you, sir, and safe skies. Yung comms ko nag-auto 118.1 for some reason. Baka sa ano, ay, hindi naman naka-on yung ano mo, sir. Yung radio assist. Nangyari yan sa akin dati pag naka-on yung radio assist eh. Sa copilot. Oo. Meron akong ganyan before nung nung event. The Mactan Hong Kong City Link. Sabi ko bakit nag-change? Sabi ko nag-change siya from 122.8. Yung pala naka dito sa radio. Yan, AI radio comms, naka-on pala siya dito. Okay.
The change is coming.
Puerto Princesa traffic, Philippine 28, lining up runway 27.
Cool. Ayan, lining up na si Sir Kirk. Okay, we're good. Walang ATC na online ngayon.
Ako yung ATC.
Oo nga pala. Ikaw nga pala yung online na ATC, sir. Diba? Since we don't have any online ATCs right now, si Sir Kirk na yung nag-ATC.
Ayos.
San ka pa? Kay Gamer Kirk ka na.
Amen.
Tagline. Gamer Kirk, you have a tagline na, sir. Okay, approaching 10,000 feet.
Traffic, Philippine 28, taking off runway 27.
Landing lights off, seatbelt signs off. Okay. Ay, nakalimutan ka before after takeoff checklist. After takeoff checklist, gears up, flaps retracted, spoilers disarmed, thrust on climb position, autopilot on, nose light and runway turn off, lights off.
Lagi yung
After takeoff checklist complete.
Huwag nyo laging kakalimutan mag-checklist. Alright?
Copy that, sir. Barometric reference set to standard. Okay, above 10,000 feet, landing lights off. Anti-ice is not required. Seatbelt signs off. Climb checklist
100
complete.
knots. E1 rotate.
Positive right, gear up.
Positive rate, gear up.
Okay, let's go. Approaching flight level 150
Lap
tayo.
check.
Flaps 1 speed check, flaps.
Let's
After takeoff,
go.
climb checklist. Flaps retracted, spoilers disarmed.
Nag-silent viewer kasi alang masabi. Go lang, go lang. Mod Kyla. Ay, Mod Kyla tuloy. Kyla. Uy, Mod Kyla. Parang sarap pakinggan nun, Mod Kyla. Eh. Yan. Thank you still sa pag-silent view. Ayan, approaching flight level 150 na tayo. So, commence na tayo ng
200 feet.
climb to flight level 370 via the Syra 1 Whiskey departure.
RPC 7649er will continue climb flight level 250.
Puerto Princesa traffic advisory Philippine 27. Inbound Galio 4 miles at flight level 150. Commencing climb to flight level 370 via the Syra 1 Whiskey departure. Flight level 370.
Laging mataas yung binibigay, ayos.
RPC passing up to Airbus A320.
Kita ko na yung traffic.
Go ahead, sir. Go lang. Kanina nga, ano sa akin eh. Tawag doon. Nag-notip sa akin sa MCDU.
King airbag. Kaya nga. Kaya yan. Baka maunahan natin si Sir Andrei dito. Correct. Wala pa naman, hindi pa naman in sight. So more than 15 miles pa naman. Actually, hindi ko kita si Sir Andrei eh. Wala pa siya dito sa visual ko. Kala ko Kyla, Madrid.
2,500. Correction, 250.
Oo. Actually, Sir Kirk, ayun, nasa ano ka rin.
Wait lang, boys. Magdi-disconnect muna ako sa bat sim kasi kakain ako. GG.
GG, Sir Andrei. Salamat sa flight. Next time ulit.
Sir Kirk, thank you sa lipad ah. Nice flight.
Yan. Habang nagka-climb tayo, magano muna
Sa
tayo.
mga viewers, bye.
Paalam, Sir Andrei, until our next flight. Ay, too far sa Unicom. Too far daw sa Unicom si Sir Kirk, pero safe flights yan. Oo, medyo malayo na. Hey Slimman, I'm gonna be heading off. Have a good onward flight and smooth landing. See you next time. Thank you, Slimman. Thanks for staying on the stream, and see you next stream. I'll be streaming Microsoft Flight Simulator again next week, Monday, January 2. So see you there if ever. Thank you. Ay na ana. Magmadre na ba ako, charot? Nasa iyo yan. Kayla, kung gusto mo. Nasa iyo yan. Anong speed ka, RPC? Nag-disconnect. Nag-disconnect na siya, sir?
Disconnecting na ako. Bye.
Yan. Alright, and Happy New Year. Same to you, Sliman. Happy New Year to you as well. Okay, let me just actually go to the restroom real quick. File 27 will be away from the cockpit 5 minutes. Will report when back. Ayan. Okay, let's I'll just go to the restroom real quick. Mabilis lang. And then I'll be back. Safe naman po kayo sa naka-autopilot yun. Okay, one moment. Okay, we are black. What's up? Okay, what happened? Climbing pa rin tayo. Okay, I'll just report black muna. Is back in the cockpit. Okay, let's go. Ay, nag-CR din pala si Sir Kirk. O, diba? Ang haba kasi ng flight natin kanina, hindi mo na lamang muna tayo nag-CR. Yung dapat nasa Puerto Princesa tayo, doon dapat tayo nag-CR, hindi natin ginawa. Kung kailan nasa ere talaga. Hi guys, paano maka-move on? Move forward ka lang. Ay, ba? Hala, kanino ka mag-move on, Ate Jai? Correct. Welcome Black. Thank you, Kyla. Oo nga, kanino ka mag-move on? Mod Rebecca. Ayan. So, Sir Andrei already disconnected. He is about to eat dinner na kasi. So, kasama natin siya kanina sa flight from Manila to Puerto Princesa. So, again, thank you Sir Andrei until the next flight. Right now, we're still joined by Gamer Kirk. So, Gamer Kirk is actually another streamer on YouTube naman. So, please support him, mga Beshiewap, by subscribing to his YouTube channel. Ayan, Gamer Kirk yung kanyang name. You can see it. If you're on Facebook, you can see that. Or Twitch, you can see that sa sa screen ninyo, or sorry, pag Facebook lang pala. Pag Twitch, you can see that in the comment section. Kasi the comments on YouTube are actually carried over to Twitch and vice versa. Si Facebook lang talaga yung medyo madamot. Ayaw magpa-transfer ng comment from other platform. Bawal kasi mag-name reveal dito eh. Ayun. Bawal daw. Flight 330 yung cruising ko. Yung sa akin, Flight 370. Baka may gano'n, no, Sir Kirk, for samebrief.com. If nakita niya may dalawang nag-file ng same flight plan, baka for traffic spacing siguro. Kasi kanina rin flight level 380 yung sa akin, pero 360 yung binigay sa'yo. I-reveal sa apo nila. Ayan, thank you Mod Rebecca for tagging. Gamer Kirk yan, yung second. K-I-R-K. Gamer Kirk. We're gonna tag him later sa YouTube para dito sa natin, sa stream natin, para you can also support him. Also a member of the VATSIM community, specifically VATFIL. So lumilipad siya ngayon. Let me show you what VATSIM map looks like. Ayan, so this is us. This is Cathay Pacific. So this is us. So we are Philippine 27. Again, flying from Puerto Princesa to Mactan. And this is Gamer Kirk. Ayan, si Sir Kirk. Philippine 28 naman siya. So flying from Puerto Princesa to Mactan as well. So mamaya hintayin ulit natin siyang mag-landing sa Mactan. So by the time that we get to Mactan, land tayo. Runway 04 tayo, no? So that means rekta tayo. The Mactan airport is around here in this area, itong island na to. So runway 04, that means dito tayo manggagaling. So hindi na natin kailangan umikot. Tutumbukin talaga natin yung Mactan airport later. Cool, so that's our flight plan for tonight. Ayan, pakita ko lang po sa inyo. Sayang Manila. Ay, wala na rin Manila Tower. Nag-offline na rin. Mabilis lang din pala nag-online si Doc Jan. Baka meron lang siyang pina-land or pina-depart. Nag-offline na rin siya. Baka baka maglilipad yan ng pusa. Ano siyang other flight? Ate Jai, check GC. Yung comms nag-do it again, anong setting? Sorry, V-Pilot? Sir Kirk? For V-Pilot, sorry, settings ng sa VATSIM server ba? Hey, Vance, still, thank you for still being here. Feeling good right now. Nice. Why? Nag-auto-tune. Ano nag-auto-tune? Sa random frequency. Copy. Dito ka, Sir Kirk. So, go to Flight Assistant. This one. Yan. And make sure na AI radio communications or ATC is turned off. Kasi pag naka-on yan, your co-pilot will automatically tune it to the available frequency. So, make sure it's turned off here. Yan, hope na nakuha mo siya. So, from here, flight assistant. Yan, tapos AI radio communications, turn off. Actually, naka-off lahat yung sa akin para lang sure. Lead my team to victory in Valos. See? Good job, Vance. Very good. Inuubo na ako, Kuya Borg. Ayaw i-reveal ni Ate Jai. Charot lang. Kung sino naman po yan, I want to say lang po na keep moving forward, Ate Jai. Enjoy your life without that person po. Ayan. Very good yung advice ni Mod Kyla. Okay, go. Sir Kurt. We were losing at first. There was 2 to 12. Then I used up and we win. See? Vance is really the key to victory in Valorant. So if ever you're playing Valorant, mga Beshiewap, Vance should be your go-to person. Put Vance in your team and you will surely win. Look at that rhyme. So we should be traversing the flight plan to Tadag. We are 160 miles away from Tadag. Flight level 370 is our cruising altitude. So that means later we'll check how many miles do we need before we begin our descent. So that should be 11,000 at Tadag, right? So I'll check that out later. Let's go ahead and turn on our terrain. So this is Scala. At Tadag, we should be at or above 11,000. Cool. Nag-off na tanan. Pero naka-off siya before? Naka-off na siya before, Sir Kirk? Or kaka-off mo pa lang? Na I rather get carry. They're calling us new, but after win they didn't say it. Of course. You won't trash talk the winner. Especially with a 212 run. With a how many was it? 11 wins? Consecutive wins? Off na rin siya before. So what's wrong? This is the only reason that I can think of, Sir Kirk. Kasi ito yung problem ko before. This was my previous issue with the event, with the radio auto-tuning to a different frequency. I'm not sure if there are any other issues, which is weird, no? That's actually weird. I like sniping most in Valo. It's because you have good reflex, Vance. You have good hand reflex. Because for when you're using sniping in Valorant, you need to have a good hand-to-eye coordination. Bakit kasi kaibigan? Grabe naman talaga to si Mod Rebecca. Grabe naman. And I use your code. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Vance. Okay, we are approaching flight level 370. Let's go inside. Next waypoint is Wakan. Let's see. We have to begin our descent 82 miles before Tadag. So let's key it in here. Oh, how many again? 82 miles. Let's add 10 miles to that. Make that 92. So this is Tadag. And then radius is 92 miles. There. Good. Okay, so we're gonna begin our descent by the time that we get here. Okay, cool. So 92 miles before Tadag. Yan, cruising na ako. Same here, Sir Kirk. Although I'm 4,000 feet higher than you, so might begin descent earlier. My bank is like, bro, stop spending so much. Same here, Vance, actually. Same here. 17 unread messages. Wow, ang galing ko talaga. Especially for this game, Vance, Microsoft Flight Simulator, with all the add-ons, with all the subscriptions, my bank account is crying already. Okay, so we just reached our cruising altitude, and in a span of just a few minutes, we'll begin our descent already. We are 130 miles away from Tadag. We will begin our descent at around 92 miles. I would like to play Valo with you, not against you, but be with you. Let's see, Vance, because I don't play Valo anymore, but we'll see if we can probably schedule it sometime. Although I might not be streaming that anymore. Let's try to schedule it some other time. Then you will see how noob I am. Come on, Vance. I haven't been playing for almost how many months already? I think it has been 2 months already or 3. I haven't been playing Valorant ever since I started going back to the office. So imagine who's gonna be the noob when we do a play together. Okay, so a little bit cloudy here. Let's check the weather on RPVM or Mactan. So still runway 4 is in use. Wind is at 360 at 7 knots. Overcast clouds at 10,000 feet. Temperature is 26 degrees Celsius. Few clouds at 2,000. QNH 1012. All good. Just overcast clouds. It's not raining. But we'll see. Mag-try ng Fall Guys. Go, Sir Kirk. Actually, maganda yan. If you want, you can play tomorrow. I'll go ahead and stream that tomorrow. Probably in the afternoon. You can check that out. Okay, I have to enter the destination data. Wait. Let's key it in from here. Perf page. QNH is 1012. Temperature is 26. Wind 360 at 7 knots. And then our baro is 410. Okay, we're good. So 1012, let's put it here. Same naman, 1012 rin naman pala yung kanina. Yep, sa Puerto Princesa, they have the same baro. Okay, we are almost at our top of descent. That's gonna be 17 miles left. So let's go here na. Set this up. So this is our top of descent. We'll begin our descent once we reach that waypoint or that radius. Still, you will be better than me. I doubt that, Vance. You need to have practice in Valorant. Feeling so good now about the game. Go ahead and play more, Vance. If you're feeling good about your skills, right, you should actually play more. Don't get that, what do you call this? That adrenaline put to waste. Trash talk is real. Yeah, correct. Sir Kirk, do you play Valorant? I used to play that before. Now I don't. Okay, we are now almost at our top of descent. We're gonna go announce our intentions in a bit. Before pero noob ko. Actually, same. Same here, Sir Kurt. Ano rin. I just play Valorant with my friends eh. I don't really compete or do competitive matches. Bukas na tayo maging serious mode ulit. Go lang, Rebecca, basta may enough time pa. Ayan, I am about to begin our descent na. Okay. Mactan Traffic Advisory, Philippine 27. Inbound Palay, 50 miles at flight level 370. Commencing descent, initial to 11,000 feet via the Tadag 3 Papa arrival. Mactan Advisory. Mactan Traffic pala dapat nila. Okay, so let's go ahead and key this in 11,000 feet. And we are about to reach our top of descent. And push. Okay, we're good. So, Palay will be the next waypoint. So, how many miles away? We are 90 miles away from Tadag. Let's check our performance here. 81, so we're good. We have an allowance of 10 miles.
From the flight deck,
That's
ladies
fine.
and gentlemen, as you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for approach. If you
Pwede
are
ba
out,
ang barilan na VR sa mobile phone? Sarap.
area of that flight, please navigate. Flight attendants,
Parang wala pang ganun. Kyla, parang wala pang ganun. Okay, checklist muna tayo. Cruise checklist, ECAM, check weather, na-check na natin. Approach is selected, MCDU per page, QNH temperature, winds, transition altitude is flight level 130. Minimums, landing config set. Cruise altitude checklist complete, descent na tayo. So FCU altitude set and push na tayo. We're good. Okay, descending na po tayo, tumaktan. You're too far from me, wala ako marinig. Pero sa radar na ako. Okay, cool. Sa radar ko kasi hindi ka kita. Although dapat sa radar mo, no? Because I'm in front of you. Okay, let's check VATSIM right now. And so you can see where we are. So let me just refresh this real quick. So we're currently here. Philippine 27. This is Philippine 28. This is Gamer Kirk. So we are inbound to Cebu, which is Mactan rather, which is here. We came from this area, which is Puerto Princesa. So let me just show that to you. So Puerto Princesa, and then this is Mactan. So we are more than halfway through our flight plan, and I've already begun my descent to the initial descent altitude of 11,000 feet by Tadag. And Gamer Kirk is currently at flight level 330, so we'll expect that he'll begin his descent later in the flight, because I'm currently at flight level 370. Okay, we're good. Ala, kanina sinabi ko magmamadre ako tapos barilan. Bakit ano? Tawag dun is Battle Nun. May ganun, 'di ba? May ganung show sa sa Netflix, yung Battle Nun ba 'yun? Is it Battle Nun? Hindi ko maalala eh. Ayan, so RNP approach tayo, Sana naman although overcast clouds tayo sa Cebu, so expect tayo na medyo madilim once we go below 10,000 feet. Medyo maulap ngayon sa buong Pilipinas actually. Entire Philippines. Sir Kirk, how's the weather sa Mindanao? Is it the same? Overcast. Same weather here sa sa Luzon Actually, when we took off from Manila, ganun yung weather. Same na same. Rainy sometimes there, same nga. Although here in Luzon, hindi naman siya umuulan. It's just that very cloudy lang talaga. But it doesn't rain. Kanina, Puerto Princesa, cloudy and there's a bit of a rain, di ba? Before we landed. And then let's see dito sa Mactan. If it's gonna be the same. Balak. Hindi naman battle nan si Balak. Horror nan yun. Monster nan. Okay, we are now approaching flight level 260. Still descending to 11,000 feet. By flight level 130 or 13,000 feet, we should actually go back inside and set our barometric reference to 1012 or whatever the QNH is by that time. Again, shout out to our viewers tonight. Please listen to this commercial.
Welcome to BORGGAMING channel. Borg is multi-streaming on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. Please support Borg by following him on Facebook and Twitch, and by subscribing to his YouTube channel. Kindly like and share the stream as well. Borg is also an Epic Games partner. You may support him on
Let's go. Raining pero daming floods sa Oroquieta City at Ozami City. Actually, I've heard about that, Sir Kurt. Kamusta na kayo yung mga family doon? Ano yun, no? Saktong-sakto ng Christmas Day pa. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Iba naman yun. Kaya lang. Oh, Sir Andrei. Reconnected. Near you. Ah, yeah. He's behind you. Grabe, tapos na siyang kumain. Ayos ah. Welcome Black. Welcome Black. Can you hear him, Sir Kirk? Kasi he's nearer than you eh. Ay, nearer than you. Nearer to you than me. Actually, I don't hear... Hope we can hear each other later na pag medyo magkalapit na. Let me check. May mga speed restriction ba sa ating pupuntahan? Meron, no? 250. Meron. 250 lang. 250 lang. So, by Kulas, we should be activating our approach na. 4,000 and we will be descending to 2,400. Copy. Nagsabi ng birds. Sabi sa birds. Wala, I cannot hear you, Sir Andrei. We're too far from each other. Mamaya na lang, pag malapit na tayo sa Mactan. Yan, pababa na po tayo. May tumawag tas ngayon ayaw mag-stop mag-vibrate ng cellphone ko. Kahit na wala na yung tumatawag, Kyla. Grabe naman. Nako sa ano yan, phone error. Baka you have to restart your phone pag ganyan. Okay, 37 miles to Tadag. After this, we're gonna descend to 4,100. Ayan na, medyo maulap na. Ayan, descending na rin si Sir Kirk. Cool. Kita-kits sa Mactan. Medyo maulap na dito, Sir Kirk. It's a bit cloudy na. Ayan. Ano nga, confirmed, Sir Kirk, yung G's talaga yung nag-cause ng ng game freeze. So, hanap na lang ako ng iba na pwede kong gamitin. I-test ko muna ulit off-stream. Just to be sure na hindi siya magkaka-issue sa SIM. Sayang, gusto ko pa naman ng landing rate analysis. Hopefully meron pa ako makitang ibang add-on. Alam ko marami naman yan. Although wala lang siguro yung mga nagpop-up. Ang weird no? Why does it overload the GPU? It's just a landing rate analysis app naman, or maybe it stresses too much siguro the CPU when computing for the rate. And weird kasi lagi ako nagka-crash right after takeoff. 'Di ba normally dapat before landing 'yun, or actually during landing itself. G's nag-work sa ako pero di alam if accurate. Ayun nga, oo. Katulad nung kanina, no, minus 172 yung FPM mo, but from my point of view, it was very smooth eh. Papasang ang butter yun. Kung ako magre-rate doon, negative 0 dapat yun. 0 dapat. Ayan, we are approaching flight level 130. So let's go ahead, check our QNH 1012, no changes sa wind and temperature. There. 1012. Okay, so straight lang tayo ng landing natin. Balik na tayo dito sa loob since we are approaching our 10,000 feet. So 11,000 feet, we should be at Tadag at or above 11,000 feet. So sakto lang naman. And then after this, we'll begin our descent to 4,100 feet by Magar. Fly-by-wire sim bridge CPU intensive sa ako. Ah, okay. I have that turned on eh. Yung sim bridge. Baka that's also the reason why it interacts or it contradicts with the G siguro. Pero are you using sim bridge right now? I'm using that kasi for my remote MCDU, so I can have a separate window for my MCDU. Yan. Welcome Black Kyla. Let's go. Okay. So we are now reducing our speed to 250 knots. Oo, para sa local charts at remote MCDU sa phone ko. Ah, okay. Ayan nga yung remote MCDU. I'm also using that eh. Okay, ice not detected. We can now turn off our engine anti-ice. We are 4 miles away from Sabel and 12 miles away from Tadag. We'll begin our descent later at 4,100 by Magar. We're doing a slight right turn here. Okay, 9 miles to Tadag. Descending star Nana 1 Whiskey, runway 27. Where is he going? Okay, Davao. So, let's check our METAR. Still at runway 4. We're good. Okay, we will begin our descent to 4,100 within 6 miles. Okay, let's get in here. 4,000. Set it up. 4,100. Okay, 5 miles. Set and push. Let's go. Di naman siya nagloko na vibrate kanina lang daw. Yun, kaya ngayon yung PLDT naman na daw yung maglolo. Yun lang. At yung terrain on and nag-work if sim bridge. Ay, yeah, correct. The terrain on. Tama. You have to turn it on para mag-work si terrain. If di siya enabled, hindi mag-work for some reason. Correct. And buti nga working na siya kasi even if there's a sticker here that says inoperational, it's already working. As long as you're using the development version, di ba? Sa stable version, syempre hindi. Okay, that's it. We're now commencing our descent to 4,100 by Magar. Let's check. 4,100. 22 miles and we are 14 miles away. Wala, speed brake tayo. Speed brake on so that we can catch that. Kasi we're just 14 miles away from Magar and we have to actually start our descent by 21 miles. It's sync naman, nakasync naman yung natin. Yep. 250 knots. Okay, approaching 10,000 feet. Okay, landing lights on. Seatbelt sign on. Hey, aso ni Borg, thanks for the share. The dog is present again. I just found out now. Yep. Yeah, actually, I already know that. I just forgot about it. But yeah, SimBridge, you need SimBridge for the terrain. That's also the reason why I installed SimBridge, because I want the terrain to work. Although previously, when I installed SimBridge, the terrain will only work if you have the experimental version. But right now, they've already incorporated that in the development version of the mod, which is nice actually. Look at the terrain, and I think it's already working properly. I've been using this for I think almost how many weeks already, and I haven't encountered any bugs yet. Okay, so after 4,100, we'll be descending to 4,000. That's 7 miles. So we're still far. But after that will be 4,000. After Magar, should be fine. Let's set this to 4,000. Okay, so let's check our Navigraph. By Kulas, we will commence our RNP approach for runway 04. What to put sa bara sa MCDU approach page, yung barometric pressure or MDA? The MDA. You should use the MDA. So, as per the chart, it should be 410. Someone actually messaged me. Yung AXM na yan, bigla akong na-alert ng traffic. Oh, really? Ayan. Thank you for the meter, sir. Sir Kirk. Na-alert ka ng traffic. Bakit same ano kayo? Same flight level? Flight level 28 yata siya, di ba? There, abot tayo sa 4,100. Okay, speed brake off na tayo. Let's go. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. 4,100 after Tadag. Yup, I know, Sir Kirk. That's why I activated my speed brake. Although, you still have 22 miles. Because after Magar, you should be at or above 4,000 feet. And you have 22 miles. So, don't worry if you will miss the 4,100. Since the magenta is at or above. So, that should be fine. Don't worry if you'll miss that. You still have 22 miles to descend to 4,000 feet after Magar, which is by Kulas. So, Kulas is actually our last waypoint before we commence our approach. So let's check. Okay, I'll go ahead and announce later my intentions, Sir Kirk. Just let me know if you can hear me. Yeah, very steep. And yeah, but I have 17 miles actually. And I'm already at 4,000 feet. So you still have plenty of time to go at 4,000 feet. And after 4,000 feet, we should begin our descent to 2,400. I only have 6 miles to do that. So that means I have to activate my approach before that. Make sure that I'm already at flaps 2. And landing gear should be down by Kulas. Let's activate our approach before Kulas. Let's do the approach speed, so we can slow down the aircraft prior to commencing the approach. RPC out of my range. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm looking at that sim right now. He's too far out from you. Although we're actually already close to each other, so I guess we should be within our communication range. I'll check later. I'll go ahead and advise once I am turning final on. my approach. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's go. Still a little bit cloudy here. Again, that's 2,400. Let me just switch it here already. And missed approach is at 2,000. So we have to use that later. Okay, I'm now inbound to Kulas. Let's see. Let's activate the approach phase. Actually, it's already activated right now, just to be sure. Perf, activate approach. So that we can already set up our aircraft. Because we have only 6 miles to descend to 2,400. So by the time that we begin our approach, I can already set my landing gear down. So let's check descent checklist. Seatbelt signs are on. Anti-ice are off. Landing lights on. Barometric reference set. Let's one look at the... No, still no changes with the METAR. We're all good. Okay, speed check. Laps 1. Speed check. Kasi A320 kami RPC King Air. Correct. Kaya medyo may iwan mo talaga. If you see me freeze while landing, lag yung PC ko. It's okay. No worries. That's fine, Sir Kirk. Okay, cool. Laps 2. Speed check. Laps 2. Yan, para I can put my landing gear down na once we turn final. Medyo cloudy. Super cloudy. Ayan, advice na tayo. Mactan Traffic Advisory, Philippine 27. Turning final for RNP approach runway 04 to land Mactan Traffic. Okay, let's push this now to 24.
Mactan traffic, Philippine 28, descending to 4,003.
Ayun, I can hear you. Yan, oh, activate ka na rin ng approach. My speed right now is... Let's check. Actually, hindi ko nakita. Wala. It's 145. 145 knots. And I'm now established, landing gear down. Nose auto brake. Let's set this to medium.
Please prepare for landing.
Nose lights, take off. Runway turn off lights on. Spoilers set. Go around altitude is 2,000, so we're gonna set that up later. Okay, laps 3, speed check. Laps 3, then laps 3, laps full. Ayan.
2,500.
Okay, we're good. Sige, go lang, Sir Kurt. Ganong... Teka, wait. Sige, activate ka na approach. Pwede na yan. Kaya na yan. I'll vacate the runway na lang, immediately. I'll let you know once I vacated the runway. I'll be vacating via Echo. Whenever nag-click ng PTT button, nag-change yung frequency, mag-check na lang ko later. Ah, okay. Sorry, what's PTT button, Sir Kurt? Sorry, hindi ako familiar. What does it do? Okay, we are about to begin our final descent. Sorry, our final approach. Four miles. Medyo cloudy. I still can't see the runway. Pero later na yan. One last check at the METAR. Still same. 360 at 7 knots. Medyo malakas. Pero headwind naman siya and a little bit of crosswind. As per METAR, the crosswind is 5 knots lang naman. So, we're still good. Can do this. Okay, 3 miles. Yan. Okay lang naman yung traffic spacing natin, Sir Kirk. Kayang-kaya yan. Medyo ano nga, no? Very cloudy. Okay, 1.7 miles. Okay, I've already... Did I change this? Okay, track FPA. Okay, 1 miles. Let's now set this to 3. By the way, let's set this altitude to 2,000. That's our missed approach altitude. Okay, 3, 4, and 3. Let's push this down. Mactan traffic advisory, Philippine 27 on final approach, 7 miles to base, runway 04. Mactan traffic. Let's go. My speed is 136 knots.
Mactan traffic, Philippine 28, descending to 3,400 feet.
Oh shoot, what happened here? There. I should have waited for ano pala to reach 2,000 bago ko siya inon. And that's fine. Lagpas lang natin 3.2. To make sure that we have the correct glide slope. I think we're still good. Going back to... I still can see the papi. The papi. Papi. Ayan. Very, ano kasi, cloudy. Is it 3 whites, 1 red? I think it's 3 whites, 1 red, no? Yeah, 3 whites, 1 red. So, let's increase the angle. think we're good. Let's go. Let's land.
1,000.
1,000 feet. Autopilot off. My plane. We're too high. Correcting. Why are we too high? Or is the puppy
500.
working?
100 above. 400. Minimum 300. 200.
Very high nga tayo, pero that's fine.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Okay. Reverse thrust.
Mactan traffic is
Speller's green.
13 miles out from
Throttle. Idle. Manual brake. Full. Flaps. Retract. Ground spoilers disarmed. Landing lights off. Turn off lights. Taxi. APU master switch on. APU starter on. PCAS standby. Predictive wind shear off. Radar to off. Okay, we are vacating via echo. Yes, I'm vacating already. Here. Didn't stop. Yan. Mactan traffic advisory, Philippine 27, clear of runway 04, vacated via taxiway echo.
Mactan traffic advisory, Philippine 28 will be landing on runway 04, 10 miles out.
Cool. Wait, let's go ahead and check our let's stop here for a bit. Park brake on. FD. CSTR off. Terrain, we don't need that. I just have to figure out where should we taxi. So we are now at taxiway Delta, taxiway Bravo, and then Foxtrot. Delta Bravo Foxtrot, Charlie 13. Delta Bravo Foxtrot. Mactan traffic advisory, Philippine 27, taxiing to terminal at Bay Charlie 13 via taxiway Delta Bravo Foxtrot. Mactan traffic. Okay, hopefully we will be able to see Sir Kirk's landing. You're welcome, sir. Yeah, we still have time. And I don't see any other aircrafts here, so probably the airport is ours for now. And then we'll go ahead and check out Sir Kirk's landing in a bit. So let's stay here first, since we don't have any other aircraft right now. Let's go ahead and check Sir Kirk's landing. Hey, Mitch Scott, thanks for the like. We actually just landed here in Mactan. I'm actually waiting for Sir Kirk to land. The whole airport is ours actually. So you can just watch him land here.
Welcome back.
Do a
RPT.
skid. I still can't hear Sir Andrei. Runway is different. In Mactan, really? Mitch? Yeah, although I think this is the best scenery right now for Mactan. Best available scenery. So we're still waiting for Sir Kirk. Philippine 28, what's your distance from base?
2 miles.
Roger that, sir. Thank you. Okay. Let's watch his landing. The camera is all set right now. I just still can't see him. Let's go here. Yeah, looks good actually. This is the best scenery that we have right now for Mactan. The most accurate. There, I can see safe landings, Philippine 28.
Yes, sir.
There. See, another smooth landing. I don't know, Sir Kirk, if still G's will show that as more than 100 FPM. Cool. Nice landing, sir. Nice landing, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, let's go inside the cockpit again and let's now continue our taxi. Have a good one, bro. I gotta go. Thank you, Mitch. Thank you for dropping by. I really do appreciate it.
Mactan, RPC60. RPC7649er. Inbound, Bula, 59.
Safe landing, Sir Andrei.
Big Day is runway 04.
Thank you again, Mitch. Appreciate you dropping by. Okay, so we are now heading right here in taxiway Foxtrot. We are parking at gate 13. Charlie 13, rather. Let's go to Charlie 13 center. No, Charlie 13 left rather. Charlie 13 left is better because this is where the ground equipments are. So I don't need to spawn them anymore.
Borg, ayun naman si Daddy.
Gusto talagang sumama, sir. There.
Pasamahin mo na
Okay.
yung next flight.
Park brake on. Kung pwede nga lang, why not, sir? Ayan.
Why not?
Runway turn up, lights off. Haha. Okay, we're good. Let's now call on the ground power unit. Okay, let's go ahead and check Sir Andrei's landing. Sir Andrei, distance to base.
Stand by. Approaching na. Runway 0.
Roger that, sir. I'll set up the camera for your landing.
Kinakabahan na ba?
No pressure, sir. No pressure. So there's actually Sir Kirk earlier
Mactan, RPC
there
7649
turning the foxtrot.
approaching runway 04. Vertical final.
Yan. Meron palang helipad dito, no? Daming helipad. Ah. Nice. Okay, let's wait for Sir Andrei to land. And we should be seeing him anytime soon.
Set up.
Wala na, sir. Nakaset up na. Wala ka na magagawa. Okay. So while we're waiting,
Lagabag na naman to. Regulado.
tiwala lang, sir. Tiwala lang. Okay, let's do our after landing checklist. Weather radar off, flaps retract, PCAS off, spotter standby. Predictive wind shear off, nose lights, taxi, landing lights.
Alin?
APU master, APU starter. Ano, okay na to. Naka-on na lahat. Yup. Okay, parking brake. So APU bleed na tayo. Sige, let's wait for ano lang. Let's wait for Sir Andrei to
Wing to wing na.
land muna. Ano yun, Sir Kirk? Sorry.
Wing to wing crossing.
Nag-win.
Oo nga, nag-wing-wing kami. Okay lang yan, sir. Ganyan talaga buhay. Hindi na naman ako aalis. Pwede na yan.
Ayun, pushback ha.
Para daw hindi na daw ako makapag-pushback, Sir Kirk. Okay na raw yan. Okay. Sana si ayan na, si RPC is about to land na rin. Yan. Hintay lang tayo dito.
Kabahan na ako. May camera eh.
Sus, ikaw pa ba kakabahan, Sir Andrei?
Hindi naman.
Ayan na. Let's go. Ayun, I can see na, Sir Andrei. About to land na. Speed is 130 knots. Sabi ni Batsim, pero syempre pwedeng mag-change. Pwedeng iba yan sa tunay na buhay. Let's see. Layo pala masyado nung camera natin. From the terminal. Yung terminal eh. Okay, so no other aircrafts are here right now in Mactan. It's just the three of us. So we have Philippine 27 and Philippine 28 and RPC 7649er. Okay. Can see Sir Andrei right now.
All right.
Taas mo lang yan, sir. Safe landings.
Thank you.
Yun sa akin nga kanina, all white. Ayan. So, waiting for Sir Andrei. Commercial muna tayo.
All right, bahanap mo. Sige.
Borg's multi-streaming on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. Please support Borg by following him on Facebook and Twitch, and by subscribing to his YouTube channel. Kindly like
Okay,
and share
I can see
the
Sir Andrei na.
stream
Malapit na siyang mag-landing.
as well. Borg is also an Epic Games partner. You may support him on Epic Games by using his creator tag when
One white, all right.
purchasing anything on Epic Games.
Taas lang, sir. Taas lang, sir. Okay, there's Sir Andrei. Palanda. Oh, smooth pa rin. Smooth pa rin. Nangyari. Oh, pero smooth pa rin yung landing.
Rather problems.
I-ready na ba namin, sir, yung fire truck?
Smooth ba naman landing? Smooth.
Agree. 10-4 yan. Smooth landing pa rin. Hey, Mod Rebecca, what's up? Ito, ano na lang namin si
Ay,
Sir
thank you sa
Andrei.
plane spot ah.
You're welcome, sir. Ayan. Papunta na sa... Saan ka pupunta, sir?
Kanina sa Puerto, nako. Hindi ko na alam.
Ayos lang din naman. Ay, wait lang. Naguhugas pa ako. Ay, eto
Magpapark
sakto
na ako
patapos
dyan,
na. Copy, sir. Thank you. Okay, let's go
Sige.
back. Ayan. Ayos pa naman, Sir Kirk. Okay pa naman yung parada natin.
Nice one.
Thank you, Sir Kirk and Sir Andrei, until our next flight.
Oo naman. PM lang sa Discord. Matic yan.
Copy. Sir Kirk, ang ganda ng parada natin, no? At least hindi nag-touch yung yung wing mo sa radar, sa elevator.
Philippine 28 is back.
Ayun, what is wanna say, Welcome back, Philippine 28.
Kinabahan ako sa landing.
Kinabahan pero smooth pa rin, iba.
Iba din.
Ako si RPC.
Doon siya sa General Aviation. Kakaland lang din, sir.
Nga naman there. RPC park next to us.
Negative boss. Ano ako? Maliit lang po. Pag mga gen up na aeroplano, sa gen up tayo.
Teka, sir, kuhanan ko ng pic tong parada natin. Company aircraft. Teka, kuhanan natin to. Showcase muna natin. And then, let's set up the camera. Ang ganda ng almost Almost yung wing Ayan.
Ganda.
Okay, screenshot natin. Screenshot.
Thank you mga idol. Lalo na kay kay Idol Borg. Yeah. Salamat sa flight.
Thank you rin, sir. Hindi, mas idol ko pa rin kayo. Sir Andrei and Sir Kirk.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night.
Ayan.
May lipad pa ako, long haul.
Iba talaga to si Sir Andrei. Low D talaga eh.
Ano lang, minsan lang.
Okay, copy sir. Safe skies. Okay,
Mag-uuwi
AP
kami
lead
na
ada
ano,
tayo. Probing the hit ata.
delivery flight kami mamaya.
Okay. Copy. Ingat sir sa flight.
Thank you. Good night.
Ayan. APU bleed, external power on, engine
Oy,
masters 1 na
baka wala pang kumakain dito ah.
Ako sir, actually kakain pa lang. Ayan, vegan light. Off na natin.
Kumain na,
Nose
tapos
light
ang
is
drink.
already off.
Okay na yan.
10-4 yan sir, 10-4. Yeah, seatbelt sign off. Fuel pumps off. On na natin yung dome lights natin, madilim. Okay, and ground equipment, let's now call them. So, baggage truck and catering truck. Okay. Shutdown
Alright,
checklist complete.
nice
Securing the
one,
aircraft na.
mga Lodi.
Ayan, adheres off. Crew oxygen supply off. External lights off. APU bleed off. APU master switch off. Let's wait for our APU to shut down. Yan, post ko na lang yung screenshot natin Sir Kirk later sa sa Discord. Yung galing hindi masyadong, hindi dikit Tunan ko nga rin ta. Wait. Ay, hindi siya dikit saktang-sakto Isa pa. Yan, print screen. -127C. Pero if you're gonna watch the replay, Sir Kirk, siya very smooth So, I'm guessing that should be, less than 100 dapat. Oo, I think it must be G's. Hindi pa siya ganun ka-accurate. Come here. Ito makadaan? Sige lang, come here. Come here, Danny. Go lang. Push mo. Good girl. Slip ka muna dyan. Ito si Danny, pumasok na sa kwarto. Go. Slip ka lang. Slip ka dyan. Good girl. Sige lang. Baho mo. Amoy aso. Di ba kasi napapaliguan? Good girl. Okay, I'm just waiting for the APU to shut down. And then, na tayo? Good girl na. No na. Good girl na yun.
Go ahead.
Ayan. Flap is now closing.
Sige, Sir Kirk. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you, sir. About to disconnect na rin sa VATSIM. Maraming salamat. Magandang gabi.
Gandang gabi sa inyo. Bye-bye. Ako din. Cheers.
Ayan. Okay, external power off. And emergency exit signs off. No smoking signs off. And eto na. Let's now disconnect to VATSIM. Battery 1 and 2. Off na yan. Dome lights off. And we're good. There. So that was our flight for tonight. Wala na. Nag-disconnect na rin sa VATSIM si Sir Kirk. Again, thank you sa mga nakasama natin tonight, Sir Andrei and Sir Kirk. Maraming salamat. Until our next flight, kita kits. Maraming salamat din, sir. Yan. Again, mga Beshiewap, don't forget to support Gamer Kirk on YouTube by subscribing to his YouTube channel. Again, that's Gamer Kirk. I'll go ahead and tag him later dito sa description ng stream natin so you can check his channel out. Yan. Thank you, Sir Andrei and Sir Kirk. Until our next flight. So that's it, mga Beshiewap. We're done with our Microsoft Flight Simulator stream for tonight. So, tomorrow we're gonna do Fall Guys. Grabe, 10:30 na, hindi pa ako nagdi-dinner. Tingnan mo kung nag-Mactan to Manila pa tayo, anong oras na matatapos yun. So, tama na yan. Okay na yan. Okay, so, let's now close the stream. Mabuhay po kayo. Yes, mabuhay po kayo hanggang gusto ninyo. Sir Andrei. Yan. Okay, so that's it mga Beshiewap. Again, maraming salamat sa mga nag-participate. Thank you sa mga dumaan sa stream natin. Newbie ako sa Fall Guys. Okay lang yan, sir. Lahat naman kami dumaan dyan. Mag-try later ako. Sige. Go lang, Sir Kirk. Hope you enjoy ang Fall Guys. Check mo yan. Mag-i-enjoy ka dyan. Ayan. So again, thank you sa mga viewer natin. Maraming salamat po. Remind ko lang po kayo that we are multi-streaming on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. So this is BORGGAMING channel and you just witnessed our Flight Wednesday stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Doing domestic flights sa Philippines, particularly Manila to Puerto Princesa and Puerto Princesa to Mactan. So nakasama po natin dyan Sir Andrei and si Sir Kirk. Yan, ang Gamer Kirk sa YouTube. So again, please support me by following me on Facebook and Twitch and by subscribing to my YouTube channel, and please like and share the stream as well. I'm also an Epic Games partner, so please also support me on Epic Games by using my creator tag BORGGAMING. That's BORGGAMING, just one word. Please use that whenever you buy a game or a DLC on Epic Games. Yan, maraming salamat po in advance. Mabuhay po kayong lahat hanggang gusto ninyo. And before we end our stream, balikan muna natin yung poll on Facebook. And the poll question is related to the destination or the subject of our flight for tonight, which is the Philippines. So the question is, what continent is the Philippines located? Yan. So two choices. Is it Asia? Or is it Ta-Asia? So ito na po ang resulta ng ating poll according sa mga salaula nating Beshiewap. Matutuwa dito si Mod Rebecca. According sa mga salaula nating Beshiewap, the continent where the Philippines is located daw, 56% of them voted for Ta-Asia. Ayan. Only 44% voted for Asia. So, ayan. Wala, Sir Kirk. Ang nagwagi sa poll natin ay Ta-Asia. Mga salaula ang nagwagi. Oo, matutuwa nito si Mod Rebecca. Yeah, I know, Sir Kirk. Pero wala eh. According sa poll natin, nagwagi ang mga salaula. So, ayan. So, again, 56% voted for Ta-Asia, only 44% voted sa Asia. So, now you know. According sa mga salaula nating Beshiewap, the continent where the Philippines is located is Ta-Asia. Yan. Sige. Sana maligaya kayong lahat. Ayan. Thank you to those who participated in that poll. We'll have another poll tomorrow in our Balyahan Thursday stream of Fall Guys. Kita-kits po tayo dyan. So maraming salamat everyone. Let's go ahead and check kung sino pwedeng ma-raid natin sa Twitch. So if you are on Twitch, I'll go ahead and send you over to Bahamut Lord 888 playing Fall Guys. Ayan, he's playing. Ito sakto kaso nasa nasa Twitch Sir Kirk. So yan, Bahamut Lord 888 on Twitch playing Fall Guys, and then for those who are still on Facebook, let's see. Violent Plays is live playing CODM. So I'll go ahead and send you over to Violent Plays. Okay, so I guess we're good. May nakalimutan pa ba ako? Wala na. Again, maraming salamat everyone. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon for our Balyahan Thursday stream of Fall Guys. Kita-kits po tayo dyan. Pero syempre, before we go, always remember, play hard but still play safe, and most importantly, play responsibly. So once again, my name is Borg, and this is BORGGAMING channel. Now, signing off. Till next time, mga Beshiewap. Matane!